Fuck me, we're on tower defense, boys!
That's right, we're on tower defense, baby!
Oh shit. Pika ljudnivåpill. So,
Oh, sorry.
hi everyone! Welcome to the channel. This here little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary theory to the games that we play. And after a week hiatus, which turns into a 2-week hiatus because that's how time works, I finally have my Cosmology Scholar buddy Finnick with me.
That's me, and look at my new model. I look amazing.
I managed to clutch this in just at the deadline. I think I was done with it like 22 just before you got in.
Yeah. I love it. Look, it's me writing a book.
It was a little bit of a bastard, and of course I fuck it up in the lining. I was 80% done, and then I do one little misclick, and it's all honked, and I need to do it all over again. It's fine. It's not hard. It's just it was provocative.
Yeah, that's fair. That is...
But there you are, all spick and span, new sprite, and it works. I'm so happy. So, Finnick, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to get back into it. And you reminded me that shit. Right, we were playing tower defense.
That's right. We're not going to Warcraft today. We're going into tower defense in Warcraft.
To be fair, though, again, as we mentioned last time on Dragon Ball Z, I think the tower defense genre was kind of invented in Warcraft.
It was?
The advent, or at least the popularity of tower defense, sort of it became a thing in the custom maps of Warcraft 3.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, the custom maps. Right.
Yeah,
right.
I think
I was like,
so.
Wait. Maybe. I mean, I could definitely see it. I'm just sort of wondering if there were tower defense games before that.
I'm looking at it now, actually.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I have no idea actually. That could be really cool though.
I mean, they do mention other versions of it. Yeah, right. We had no, it's not. I mean, Dungeon Keeper, you could argue, is sort of a tower defense. They're also mentioning a segment, Fort Condor segment in Final Fantasy VII from 1997. Mentioning a few other games that I don't recognize, but then they do mention the real-time strategy boom with Battle.net expanded the genre rapidly. Brood War, they're mentioning here, and then Warcraft 3 in 2002, yeah.
Right. Speaking of development of games, I've come to the part. I've got quite a further on in the book, Play Nice.
Yeah?
About the Rise and Fall of Warcraft or Blizzard more like, and I've so far I'm at the time when Cataclysm is about to be released, and it's quite interesting to see the development between like World of Warcraft and then Diablo and then StarCraft 2 and all those kind of things, how they sort of work in tandem, but like obviously because a lot of StarCraft and Diablo were sort of put on the shelf because of World of Warcraft.
Ooh.
Which is like, yeah, which is so interesting to hear, like the reactions of like, well, this Warcraft thing, World of Warcraft thing was the most lucrative thing we had. So like we had to sort of put all of our effort in because it was continuous and being updated and everything like that. But so I read it and I learned that Warcraft 3 was developed around the same time as World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I don't doubt.
So they were sort of, and apparently it was like they made some changes in Warcraft 3, like during development, which sort of developed some, which meant that World of Warcraft's gonna have to develop something, and then World of Warcraft developed something that was like, let's round that back to Warcraft. So it was a side like sort of symbiotic kind of relationship.
Yeah, because the release was so tight, right? Just like 2 years after, 3 years after the release of Warcraft 3. And considering how long it takes to develop a MMO, and I mean, to be fair, World of Warcraft might not have been the first big third-person MMO like that. At least you had RuneScape, and what was the other one?
I think you mentioned Eve.
But that was a completely different thing, though.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
so
It's
different.
like, yeah.
But I'm thinking not just RuneScape. what was that? Oh, it had so many releases, and it was alive concurrently with World of Warcraft. No, not EverQuest.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, because yeah, EverQuest and EverQuest 2.
Yeah, you're right. EverQuest 2, I think. Let's see.
Yeah,
EverQuest
because that
2.
was I think there was an interview with the developer of EverQuest, I think it was, for EverQuest 2. It's like he was like, "Well, I think we have a pretty good game here." Da, 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 da. And then it said an interview, and then I've played World of Warcraft, and I go, "Rut row."
Yeah, like whoop. Yeah, it came out in November 2004, and World of Warcraft was
No, that was also November 2004.
November 2004. Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
well, because
The EU launch was like three
February.
months, 4 months later. Fuck you
Yeah,
guys.
February in
Mm.
2005. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that was concurrent. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep.
So essentially, soon we're at the 25th anniversary for no wait, no 20th anniversary for World of Warcraft in Europe.
Oh my god.
So next month.
Oh my god. Anyway, chat, welcome in. We are going to be playing Warcraft 3, unless you missed that point. We've been playing through the original campaigns and the expansion campaigns to sort of take a little bit of a look at what Blizzard put in place in that quote unquote original game. It's sort of the foundation of the Warcraft saga. Say what you will about World of Warcraft, I'm not a massive fan. I played a little bit of it, but you gotta respect the gumption of being around and kicking 20 odd years later with continuous storytelling. You just can't ignore that. That is really impressive. And with me, as you may know, I have my Cosmology Scholar who's actually done his master's thesis on the cosmology and the myth themes at play in Warcraft. So this is, I brought you on to respond to Alexis Kennedy's cultist simulator like over a year ago, and now you're finally in your right element.
Exactly. Now it's only the only thing that's going to make this better is if we actually start playing World of Warcraft, which we're not going to do.
I'm still waiting for an invite to that joint stream between you and C where I can just sit in the eaves and just, hey, what's that? That's dumb.
Yeah. Z, if you're here, how's the progress looking, and how ready are you for Undermined?
Yeah, I think she said she was gonna grout a lot of World of Warcraft today. Anyway, before we actually get into the game, I want to tell you not just we've already mentioned what we do here on the channel, but why we do it. Now, of course, this shit's fun. I think it's tremendously fun. I hope you do too. And it does serve to elevate the media out of the gutter of being considered just a toy, which we're preaching to the choir here, but it is a valid effort. But more important than anything, we do this for my solipsistic interests. You see, narratology and storytelling are not just passing fads of mine, they are my passion. I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time, and I started streaming, maybe not so much to become a professional streamer, that doesn't seem like a valid career choice, but to try to promote that work to you. Most recently, like coming up to 2 months ago, my latest book came out, The Patchwork Sovereignty, a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse that I'm really happy to finally be able to bring you. Think of it as a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown, something like that. Highly recommend to check it out. There's a link down below where you can get it. You can get it pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. Or if that's not your jam, maybe check out The Last Box instead, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code, and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Does a few things different than most other AI media, and I highly recommend you check it out as well. Link is available down below, and you can get it, again, pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. You know what I've started doing this week, Finnick?
What?
I started editing the book that I finished in September, the 9th.
Oh, congratulations.
I think it might be good. I don't know. I can't tell, but I think it might be good. Unfortunately, you lot are not going to see it live in a few years still, because there's still plenty other stuff for me to launch and publish, but we'll get there eventually.
Yeah. it's eventually part that's like, it's always important.
There's
Like
a whole
it's gonna get there.
there's a whole other ass book between that one and the Patchwork that I would have to release. Also think that is a pretty good one. And I'm cobbling together an anthology for the short stories, a short story collection
Mm.
as well. But again, neither of those two are probably going to come out about the same time, but I don't think I'm going to publish them this year.
Right.
I'm going to wait
Okay.
a little bit for them.
Yeah.
Anyway, maybe we should get
Let the
into
audience
Warcraft.
thirst over it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
let the Patchwork sit there and marinate a little bit, and push that first.
Yeah. Before we go into the game, I just want to say as well, I want to update the description, I guess, of what I'm doing. I mean, yes, I wrote my master thesis, but I am also not on the way. I'm not there by any sort of standard. I might not even get it, or we'll see. But my goal is to write a PhD as well.
Mm-hmm.
Not
To become a Doctor
specifically.
Warcraft.
Yeah, exactly, Dr. Warcraft. But not specifically. Maybe like no, I don't want to focus too much maybe on World of Warcraft and why Warcraft on the Warcraft IP or like the Warcraft universe, as I would like to call it. Um, but I want to focus on a transmedial world and
Mm.
how that can have an impact or how people experience the impact of that. Mostly look at the of for religious or interpretations of mythic stories and mythic
Mm.
characters.
Did you ever watch the Defiance TV show?
No.
It was a tie-in with an MMO. Interestingly enough,
Hmm.
the MMO never went anywhere. The TV show, I think, it was only intended to be a sort of a promotional thing for the game, and I think it got 3 or 4 seasons. Amongst other
Okay.
things, it had a cool cosmological thing. It is essentially post-apocalyptic Earth. Aliens have come. They sent their arcs away many, many thousands of years ago before humanity was a thing, and then they come here and realize that shit, something got sapient in the meanwhile. Uh, and a bit into the storytelling, a new arc arrives at the planet, and it's essentially the quote unquote rulers or gods of the alien races, the alien conglomerate, who function sort of like, the Star Trek Reapers. The population, the culture is essentially there to worship them and feed them. And that idea of the gods coming and they're here to harvest us, that the whole point of our civilization is to feed a quote unquote superior alien race. I think that's and being interpreted as gods. I love that idea, that cosmological niche. Stargate did it as well, right?
Mm. Uh, I mean, there is currently in World of Warcraft there is a thing about that, um, where the Titans that are described are not maybe not the good guys we thought they were,
Oh no? Are they
and they might
not?
and they might have us there essentially to wait to create to make Azeroth a Titan, which is gonna wake up and all of us are gonna die.
Oh,
It's the
that
kind of the
that's the Marvel
internal
movie.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Kind of what it is.
The Marvel movie everyone forgets about.
Yeah. I mean, the cool set. It's cool, like cool scenery or like filming maybe, but like I'm like that movie.
Yeah, it didn't really fit in
Um,
with anything else. It's a cool movie in and of itself, I think, but
yeah.
together with the rest, it kind of jars. Oh, that is not right. What the hell happened here?
What?
I, I don't know. Also, screen, can you get a
Oh,
hustle on? Screen, for fucking out loud. I'm working here. God damn it. How did you end up all fucked? Wow, you are really fucked all to hell. What happened
yeah.
here?
What happened there?
I have no idea. It's so big. It's so vascular. There we go. Everything is fine. I don't know why you did that. Oh well. Everything is fine. I guess.
Okay.
Ah.
Well, it was fine on my end. So
It was fine on your end?
yeah.
Now
I mean,
it's
it is.
fine. It should be fine.
Yeah, but it was when you opened it first. It was fine on my screen.
Oh, it changed? That's disconcerting.
And that's good. Yeah.
Encoding overloaded. Fuck off. Everything is fine. What's going on? Man, I've been cursed for the past 2 weeks when it comes to computers. Absolutely cursed. I had did I tell you about the run-in I had with the computer, my laptop that I got for the education course just absolutely collapsing?
No. Well, oh, okay. It collapsed. All right.
Last week, we had, on Thursday, I brought it up. I picked it up. I was gonna, review something ahead of the test on Friday morning. The computer couldn't find the OS. It just booted me right into BIOS. I call up Complete, the people who I bought it from, and they said, you're gonna have to send it in. Your hard drive might have crashed. This is a 6-month-old computer. That shouldn't happen. I managed to get it running again. And I think, hey, it must have been a glitch. I mean, just something weird happened. Everything is fine. It runs perfectly smooth until this week, Thursday. And it does that again, 10 minutes ahead of a remote class.
Oh, no.
It's fine again, but fuck me sideways, it's annoying. I don't know what it is. I think it's a glitch. I think something shook up the computer's connection with a hard drive. So that connection is glitchy.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I dare WAN jangle it. Okay, what are we? Date? Datu? There we go. Stream. Streamo! Come on. This fucking thing. Okay. We're starting off slow. We're starting off easy here with a little bit of tower defense.
Yep.
Did the game crash?
Did it?
I don't know. It's completely quiet. No, it's loading.
I mean, I think that's how it usually is.
Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing's fucked. Everything is fine, chat.
It is loading.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's fine.
Real slow, though. What the hell?
I mean, you haven't booted up earlier, so like, I mean, this game today, so maybe, yeah.
I mean, it's a 20-year-old game. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Maybe that's why.
I think. Oh, here we are. Yep. Okay, you guys are number 1.
Edgy.
You guys
No,
are
not like that.
0 and 9. 9. This is a great place for it. Here, boy.
That get approved.
Rocky boy.
An elf would have thought of
The
something
rock.
better.
And then where's the next best place? This a great place for it.
Already on it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
That's
grab
not
that
blueprints.
end spot because we want to replace that
An elf
later.
would have thought of something better.
What's the holdup?
And a new invasion is coming.
Yeah, they're
Voice
coming.
in
They're
them.
coming real
Very good.
slow, so we can send them. Yeah, forward.
Outstanding.
I mean, this. Okay, so I give
Shall be
this
done.
game mode shit, but it is actually kind of fun.
For the Empress.
Yeah, it's
I'll
maybe
do
been
my
annoying,
best.
but like that's probably because we lost. I mean, if we didn't lose last time, I think we would have enjoyed it so
Yeah.
much more.
Most certainly.
Job's done.
My pleasure.
I mean, it is cool. I mean, everyone loves tower defense, right?
Yeah.
My pleasure.
It's like it's sort of it's in a way it's sort of brain dead way of playing because you build the towers, like you need to just build them and upgrade them to just beat the thing. It's not any sort of
I'll do my best.
Well, there is strategy
there's
to
some
it,
strategy
though.
to it. There's some strategy to it, yeah.
There's play. Come on. there's some strategy to this. It's not just dumb
My
fun.
people must be avenged.
Some strategy.
Some strategy. Yeah, exactly. Define some.
By fire be purged. Job's
It
done.
shall be done.
Brilliant.
Can we get...
Those lightnings are good.
What do you say?
Those lightnings are good.
Yeah, 4 keys? Yeah, 4 keys real good. Just looking for the
By
Glod.
your command.
We get
Okay,
any
up-
glove?
In Asara's name.
Upgrade is more important than new buildings, I think.
I mean, yeah, until we can get the better
Upgrade
towers.
complete.
Yeah,
Edgy.
exactly. I don't want to slog
I mean,
my
I'll have it up
lanes
in no
down with the
time.
shit stuff.
Upgrade
Yeah.
complete.
Now, I mean, now we
Gold
feel
is
like we have a better idea of
Mm-hmm.
going
Yes,
on
yes,
and how
my
they are
people
running
must be
as well.
avenged.
Yeah,
Um,
I think this is gonna be clutch.
Outstanding.
I'll have it up in no time.
yeah, we can upgrade. We can get new workers though.
That's not in the blueprints.
Can we?
Yeah, it said you can upgrade them in the town hall. No, the house, the red. Oh yeah, there. I guess that works.
Job's
The
done.
yellow building maybe.
I don't know if we need
sense
more. I don't
elusive.
know if that's the problem here.
I'll do my best.
Maybe not, but I know that it said it was a hint that said you could.
Okay, oh well. I mean, if it becomes a thing, sure. Okay. Oh, Cloud.
Brilliant. Taste my sting.
Yeah, it's not that we can have those like shortcuts.
Yes.
That's
For the Empress.
It's the Glod that I want. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's the Glod that I
Glod.
want.
2 + 3 times storm. What do you want? Upgrade complete. You want me to do what?
Speaking
What's the
of,
holdup?
also speaking of like different ways of playing the game.
Vengeance.
Yeah.
Currently there is an event going on in Warcraft in anticipation for
Job's done.
Undermine new patch,
This is too easy.
where you are basically it's called Plunderstorm, and it's essentially a battle royale
It shall be done.
It's
in
dumb.
Warcraft engine.
Vengeance.
This is bad. We're gonna let some through here, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Very good.
Yeah, we're letting things through. Fuck.
You're interrupting my
Those are
calculations.
fast troops are the worst. We could
That's
really
not
use
in
the
the blueprints.
ice.
Upgrade
Yeah.
complete.
That's a
Yeah.
really bad run. Oh my god, that's a bad one.
Prince Kale.
Ah.
Completed a new type of defense tower.
Oh, please.
No, no, no.
Flame
not
towers,
like that.
nice.
Let me do it.
Those are good.
You want me to do what? Job's done. No, no, no. Not like that. Let me do it.
This is good stuff.
Yes, yes. I'm already done.
What's the holdup?
Hello.
Kevin?
My pleasure.
Kevin?
Oh shit, we're standing in the cookies.
My people must be avenged.
In
Did she just say Jesus wept?
I mean, don't get that past her, you know. She would say that.
It's upgraded.
2 + 2
Yeah,
times 3.
good.
What do you
And
want?
then we're
Upgrade
let's
complete.
put up more Glod? No.
Upgrade complete.
Surely not.
How did that get
We
approved?
should move soon.
Any more Glod? No.
Nope.
It shall be done.
Everything is fine.
Mm.
That's
You're
upgraded. Great.
interrupting my
This-
calculations.
This Plunderstorm is essentially battleground where you get into an island, or part to an island,
Thought of something
Edgy.
better.
and you're essentially a pirate collecting loot, and you
Outstanding.
dive down from a parrot and then onto the ground. And you're looking for loot, and getting new abilities throughout, and it's kind of fun. And there is even a creator clash
I'll
thing
do my best.
happening currently. Or was
I mean,
happening yesterday.
everything and their mother is doing Battle Royale, right?
Yeah, essentially. I was sort of like when I first started launching, I was like, come on, you're just doing battle royale.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I mean, you don't have to play it if you don't want to. It's just for a fun thing, and people are enjoying it.
I'll have
And
it
it's
up in
like,
no
yeah,
time.
why not? Like, fucking do it.
2 + 3 times
Like,
what do you Upgrade want? complete.
I'm sorry, I'm so focused on this. Holy shit. Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
sorry. Do you want me to keep on talking, or do you want me to be quiet?
No,
You can
no, keep talking. Just don't expect me. If you want my attention on something, you might have to repeat it. That's all.
talk. Yeah, okay,
Otherwise, it's fine.
okay. I will just keep on talking. I'll
Yeah,
just keep on talking.
do that. Do that. Entertain them.
Yeah. Take. These are the fast ones.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna tap them.
For the Empress.
Natatar? Natatar?
Taste my sting.
Nashatar.
Natatar?
Nashatar.
Might just let people through here as well.
Brilliant. For Natatar.
For Natatar! Shit.
Taste
For
my
Natatar.
sting.
I mean, currently in Warcraft, we have been to Nashatar.
You're interrupting my calculations. You want me to do what?
My people must be avenged.
Oh, we got it.
Not like that.
Yeah,
Let me do
just barely. I felt
Oh,
like.
no one got through, which is nice.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
that's
already on it.
delightful.
Elusive.
It's coming in now.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
More flyers. Fuck!
Fucking hell.
I want the ice turret.
I'll do my best.
I thought it will be wonderful.
This is too easy. I'll do my
These
best.
things can be frozen. At the very least.
My pleasure.
Yeah, and slow down, which is nice.
Yeah, we're gonna take hits there too. Can we fail this?
Outstanding.
What do you mean, can we fail this?
I mean, are we allowed to fail
It
this?
shall be done.
No, no, no. Not
This
like
is secret
that.
level.
Let me do
So
it.
I
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
Think, I don't think we
Elf
have
thought
to
of something better.
play it.
I kind of wanna.
Yeah, I know. I kind of want to do it too.
How did
But
that
at
get
the same
approved?
time, we're not here to play this.
No, we're
Right.
not. We're really not.
And this is not. I mean, this thing is not revealing any new story.
No, it's not.
done. Job's done.
It's not at all. It's really dumb. The flyers
And I mean,
are,
you
The portal is under attack. Defend it at all costs.
can make the arguments like, well, this is part of the gameplay. But again, I wonder. Wait, can you? I'm wondering how much. I'm trying to think like how much story can you reveal for tower defense? You could probably do that a lot, and that would be interesting to see.
Prince K.
yeah.
The plans are
I've
complete for this
seen
new tower.
games that actually do it seriously, not just as a gimmick.
This is too easy.
Cold towers. This is the thing. This is how you win the game.
Nice. Yep.
Very good.
2 + 3
Cold
=
Tower is probably in the beginning, I would say, as far as early.
Yeah,
maybe
the
as
first
possible.
in a run, the first in a gamut like
yes,
this.
Yes, I'm already on it.
Yeah,
Is where we want it.
that's the winner.
How did that get approved?
Or in here.
That's not in
Corners.
the blueprints.
I feel edgy.
You feel edgy?
What do you want?
And up here too.
An elf would have thought of something better.
Yes,
I said something. Elusive. It shall
Don't hit your one troop though.
By your command.
And the flame cancer.
Taste my sting.
Missing Warcraft.
Walk into my sunstrike.
We should move soon.
Yeah, the ice towers are the way to go. Holy moly.
Oh yeah, the
I'll
dudes
do
a
my
lot.
best.
The fire and flame towers
do my
together.
best.
There's no Glod over there.
Was there? Oh, I want that.
My
Is
pleasure.
there?
Yeah, up there.
Oh, there we go.
Very good.
No, 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 not like that.
More
Let me
gold
do
is
it.
required.
You want me to do
More
what?
glow. Shit. Oh, no.
Now we have more Glod.
Yep.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Call these here as well.
An elf would have thought of something better.
Upgrade complete.
Nice.
That's already a Clodder.
I can't build
That's
that.
not in the blueprints.
I can't build that because I'm a little bit dumb.
I said something. Elusive.
That's a pile of burning.
Or
and
nada
ice.
nada.
Burn,
Motherfucker!
burn, burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn.
Need more of these boys.
I'll have it up in no time.
Also need them upgraded.
3 times the.
Upgrade
What do you
complete.
I
want?
feel edgy.
No,
You
no,
feel
no,
edgy,
not
but
like
what about
that.
me?
Let me do it.
Because the upgraded ones have splash.
You're
My
interrupting my
people must be
calculations.
avenged.
I feel
Upgrade complete.
thirsty.
Upgrade complete.
This should be.
Is that the opposite of edgy then?
What?
Circly?
If you
I'll
feel.
have it up in no time.
Circly? Like you don't have any edges?
Yes, yes, I'm already on it.
What's that?
Round?
Yeah,
Upgrade complete.
that's just cozy.
It shall be done.
Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly, yeah.
There we go. I want
No, no,
a
no, not
Frozy
like that.
here.
Let me do it.
That's a Frozy. Where's the other guy?
You're interrupting my calculations.
There you are. Okay.
We should
We
move
need
soon.
more.
Job's done.
We should have
I'll have it
we
up
should
in no
have
time.
a Rocky here.
Yeah.
He's got
You
fucking
want me to
range.
do what?
Very good.
No, we're just blocking the way.
Oh, I missed that one.
For the Empress.
Have enough
He's so
armor.
thick.
Also very thick.
By your command.
Shall be done.
My fire be heard.
Come on, Kale.
Standing.
Hustle, hustle. Oh no, they're getting clogged. Yeah, they're getting fucked.
My pleasure.
Again, I'm just like, how
Just
the
three times
fuck
three.
does
What
Air
do you want?
trolls? What?
Shit, we
No,
killed
no,
one of
no,
our
not
boys.
Like that. Let me do
My
it.
did?
people must
Yeah.
be
Oh, no.
avenged.
I'll have it up in no time.
Well,
Is it
you
worth
need
buying one?
maybe there's another.
Yes.
You're interrupting my
No,
calculations.
we killed him.
How did that get
We
approved?
killed the boy going here to build a rock tower.
That's not in the
Oh, no.
I
blueprints.
sense
Bugger, bugger.
something
Oh,
elusive.
bought a new guy then. What's coming in? Oh, flyers. Fuck me.
I'm on the job. 2
We
plus
can
3
freeze
times
them.
What do you want?
Shit, that's wasted gold. Oh
You
well.
want me to do
Job's
what?
done.
Oh well, what do you know?
How did that get
Can't have
approved?
everything.
Outstanding.
Okay.
My fire be heard.
Vengeance. This is too easy. This is too easy.
Yeah, ice is just too fucking good, man.
I'll have it up in no time.
It's just too
Yep.
good, man.
Yes,
Good.
already on.
Keep our expectations low, but we don't get overconfident.
Done.
No, no,
I have
no, not
never
like
in my
that.
life been
Let me do
overconfident.
2 plus 3 times.
What happened last
What do you
time?
want?
Job's done.
Oh, famous last
An
words.
elf would have thought of
people
something
must be
better.
avenged.
Well, we got it. Nice. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
that's the thing with tower defenses, right? Let me just take a moment. That's the thing about tower defenses, right? Because it's just such a slim edge between, oh, I'm fine, and I'm completely fucking hosed.
Yeah, there's a single wave can make all the difference.
Yeah, and if you haven't prepped correctly, you're fucked.
Yeah.
But then again, we know that that's sort of a cultist simulator as well. Everything is fine, and then suddenly everything is going bad.
Yep. I mean, that's essentially a raid night when you're raiding in WoW as well.
I-
Everything is like fine, and then you wait some, usually a
I'll
DPS.
do my best.
I mean,
Hey.
I'm guilty of this as well. I'm guilty of this as well. I'm also a DPS, but it's fine. I can say this. That
Upgrade
How did
complete.
you step into one unexpected circle of the target from the raid leader or the raid boss, and the whole party is gone.
Very good.
Job's done.
I'll do my best.
I personally like to raid. sort of-
Nearly half of our forces are through. You've got to hold Gyarados at bay.
I find that I like to raid when, like, when I've leveled up my gear to a level is like, and, you know, not immediately, but it's like when oh, what happened?
No, I'm gonna lower the sound a little bit on the game. It's really loud when everything's just fucking
Yeah, fair.
chugging through. Just gonna tap it down a little bit so people can hear you. I can't hear you very well when it's all chugging, but at least people can hear you. The people, they the people.
They, the,
No, no,
we, the
no,
people.
not like that.
Let
me do it.
It's
Move soon.
yeah. If you don't plan ahead, it's like, or when you, like, one little thing can happen, and it's like the difference between success and
This
disaster.
new tower is our final and ultimate creation.
Here we go.
Plus 3 times. What do you want?
Which was, deadly
You want
one,
me to do what?
Deathly Towers.
That's not in the blueprints.
What's the holdup?
Animal
I
glove? No.
love.
I'll do
Yeah.
my
Also, I love the fact that there are sound effects here, like the whirr
Very good.
thing. It's still in WoW today, and I love it.
It shall be done.
Job's done.
My pleasure.
Nice.
Outstanding. Very good. I'll do my best. My people must be avenged.
I'll have it up in no time.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, I'm already on. You're interrupting my calculations. You're interrupting
Nice.
my calculations.
Yeah, I think we are
Alpha thought of something better.
we are getting this.
That's not
Don't
an
say it. Don't
inference.
say it.
I have
Don't
never
jinx it.
never jinxed anything in my life.
Elusive.
Do you have any more glad on the road? No. No. Okay.
Now that I can.
Everything is fine.
see. Oh. Well, what do we have now?
Oh no, this fucker! Right.
It shall be.
Oh, the invul fucker.
Yeah, but the bubble and everything is protected from like everything.
You need to be on him like stink on cheese when that wears off. Like now.
Oh, there we
for
go.
example.
It's off. It's off.
Yeah, I
it's off.
know.
My pleasure.
Oh, he was quite easy.
Yeah, it's that invul that's a bitch, right?
Yeah. That's like now the focus has been on him, which has neglected the other troops.
I can't hear you.
We
buddy.
have.
Thought of something better.
So fucking loud in here.
Yeah, that's alright. That's alright.
How did that get approved?
It's not I'm ignoring you, buddy. It's just.
No, I know. I'm stalking his fault by myself. But.
Come on, please.
It shall be done.
Job's done.
I'll do my best.
No, not like that. Let
More
me do
gold is required.
More glad? Fuck,
I
okay.
feel edgy.
Alright. Ah!
Dragons!
Fuck, you know.
Fire be purged.
My pleasure.
Release the experiment.
No.
Bust open the cages. We'll need all the beasts we can use.
Oh.
Brilliant. For the Empress.
Outstanding.
This is not good either.
Well, no, this is not good at all. We need. I don't know what we need.
This is too.
More of everything.
I need more ice.
I said something.
This is bad. We're gonna let him through.
Well, we have one last corner though too.
Yeah, and we're gonna let some through.
you want.
Job's done.
Yeah.
Don't think it can be helped. We need more ice.
What are the next ones then?
Yes, I'm already
Ice
on.
bit it. How much? 250.
Moves.
Actually. Oh, they
Oh,
did
wow.
it! Well! Look at that.
People must be avenged.
Be proud.
Oh, shite on a
My
stick.
Yeah.
pleasure.
No, not like that.
What's the
Let me
holdup?
do it.
Hi, Buri.
Upgrade complete.
You don't give a shit about that I freeze you. Okay. Well, I think we can fuck
He
with
is,
that.
his health is not that impressive, so.
No, he will die. It's just that I shouldn't spend effort to freeze
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Outstanding. It shall be done.
That's
The
upgraded.
freezing helped like a lot. in these
More
things.
gold is
Oh,
required.
really?
Edgy.
There we go. Whew.
I'll
800.
have it up in no time.
Yeah, got it. And
No, not like
more
that.
ice, right?
do
Upgrade
it.
complete.
Yeah.
Where though?
Upgrade complete.
Up here?
Maybe more fire as well.
How did that get
People must
approved?
be avenged.
In the glad? No. Okay. Alright.
Very good.
2 + 3 times 12. What do you want?
Oh, the scorpions.
Fun.
It's the
That's
scorpions.
not in the blueprints.
I feel
Scorpius.
edgy.
He feels edgy.
It shall be done.
That feels edgy.
I'll do my best.
Oh, yes. You love to see it.
My pleasure.
That is experiments.
Job
Gareth
done.
those.
I'll have it up in
What?
no
What?
time.
What?
You're interrupting
How
my
does he
calculations.
have all of this? And also, why hasn't anyone reported him? Like,
Is he breaking regulation here?
oh yeah, he's breaking so many regulations. Varian,
2 + 3 times
what the
2.
fuck?
What do you want?
Wait,
More gold is required.
What's the holdup? Vengeance?
yes, Varian. Yes, Varian. Wait. Or has he...
You're really trying to solve for this lore-wise, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to think of, has Varian been kidnapped by Onyxia at this
I'll have
point
it up in
or
no time.
not?
You're interrupting my calculations.
Okay.
Is
No.
Anduin technically in charge? No, I don't think he is, because there's a 5 years between...
Upgrade complete.
No, I think it's Varian.
Uh-huh.
I think.
Elf would have thought of something better.
Yes.
sense
Yes.
something
I believe so.
elusive.
Anyone chat with C or anyone correct me, please, if I'm wrong.
My
But
pleasure.
I think so.
That fire ice turret is so fucking good.
Really good. Raising them from the beginning.
Yeah, we need more of them.
Yes, yes, I'm already on.
Maybe something else down there as well. Like
Yeah.
like a death thing. Or
Yeah,
like
we're gonna start
yeah, you
ranking
do-
it up.
Yeah.
I just want to
Yeah.
have the ice cover. And we don't have any glad at the moment.
should
And
move
now
soon.
we're... now we can get... Oh, gold. Fuck, yes. I think this is gonna be fine. I think they're gonna be fine. Get
Yeah, now,
glad.
now we have 700, so.
I'll have it up in no
Uppy.
time.
Because Uppy, that
2 +
is
2 times
AoE, I
5.
believe.
What do you want?
Which is really good. Now we get Deathy.
Yes,
Upgrade
yes, I'm
complete.
already on it.
And you are... you should get some damage up here. Oh, I can't. Fuck.
I feel edgy.
You feel edgy? What? Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Any gold glop? Glop? Any
Oh,
gold glops?
they
No.
released them? Oh no. These are some heavy fucking beasts.
Yeah, they are kind of thick, aren't they?
You're interrupting my calculations.
Kind of thick.
What do we have now then?
Must be
Oh, man.
avenged.
I'm hoping that this last surge is gonna be able to deal with them.
No, not like that. Let me do it.
I sense something.
Job's done.
Damn.
My pleasure.
I mean, I don't know how
Some
much
hero
fire
in
is
there somewhere.
connected to the water elements, but
Very good. I'll do my best.
Protect the
Oh no, they got through. Some got through. Fuck.
No, no,
oh,
no.
it's okay. It's okay. More than half of our health left.
Yeah, I think we're good.
What's the holdup?
Goodish.
My pleasure.
Any glad? No glad yet. Nope. Yeah, glad.
Blood?
Glad up there.
Yep.
There's glad up in them there hills.
It shall be done.
Ah, that's how you kill them. Okay, these are done.
I'll do my best.
They're gonna die. Get the glad. Make more turrets.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Need
gonna,
a
that's
little
fine.
wave
That's
thing
fine.
coming.
Got it.
I'll have it up in no time. You're interrupting my
Zeppelins?
calculations.
I really hate the
I
flyers,
sense
man.
something
2 + 3 times 5.
elusive.
What do you want? You're interrupting my calculations.
Really hate the flyers.
How did that get approved?
Upgrade
What's the
complete.
holdup? I'll do my best.
Nearly everyone is through. Just a while longer and we'll have done it.
Oh, something just fucking died there. That's a chaos turret. Holy shit, man.
2 + 3 times 5. What do you want?
It's the goblin zeppelins that are dropping the
Not like that.
some harvesters.
Yeah, and dropping like fucking flies too.
I'll have it up in
Yeah.
no time.
Upgrade complete.
What are we doing? We could do a
That's not
stone
enough
there.
difference.
Job's done.
Ooh, that's a lot of boys.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
Come on, give us some goddamn break, huh?
Not like that.
More
Let me do
gold
it.
is
I
required.
feel
Glad,
edgy.
Glad. Glad, please. Please, Glad. For the love of Glad.
Job's done.
Standing.
Those aren't slowing down. Are they? No. No, it's not slowing down.
It shall be done.
Oh. Are they magic? Oh, they're magic immune. Oh, we host it.
I think these are the ones that we lost that last time as well, maybe.
Oh yeah. We still have 51% health though, so we can survive them just crushing through.
Yeah. If we destroy them as no blood at all. We should have had something on the minimap that declares
You're
there's
interrupting
blood.
my
That
calculations.
would be nice.
More gold is required.
An elf would have
My
thought of
people
something
must
better.
be avenged.
I mean, I think we're just straight doing better than we were last time. So, you know.
Yeah, I think so too.
No Glod on the way? No, no Glod on the way.
It's the holdup. I feel edgy. My pleasure.
Yeah, you can't run ahead of them. Oh well,
Shall be done.
leave them. We're gonna let some through.
Yeah.
It's damn unfortunate, but it is what it is. There was a Deathy here that we wanted to upgrade. Any Glod?
And what are coming now then?
I sense
We're still doing better. And these guys slow down. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh shit! That's bad Glod. Oh fuck. Okay. That's a very bad Glod drop. We're gonna have to go get it.
Okay, we got 40 so far.
Yeah, we're fine. I think we're fine. Sort of fine. Okay, we're going. We're going.
we should move
You're
soon.
interrupting my calculations.
What's our Glod situation like? Could we get another boom box? Yes, we can.
Yes, I'm already on it.
I think we should just go hard boombox. Extinction Tower. That's one hell of an edgy name. That's Glod. Okay.
It's the holdup.
There we got some blood, nice.
Going for more Glod.
100.
Actually.
By your command.
No,
In
go
a
for Glod.
sorrow's age.
Go for Glod!
I'll have it up in no time. That's not in the blueprints. How did that get approved?
Alright, do we take care of all of them? Not really, not yet, but soon.
Oh shit. We might let one or two through, I'm sorry to say.
Elusive.
Got a lot of Glod though.
Yeah, that's nice. What are we gonna do with that?
Hopefully build enough towers to survive this fucking thing.
My people must
Yeah.
be avenged.
Here's the hoping. Oh, they're running through. Fuck.
For the Empress.
The big one is almost dead. So.
And we're letting more people through.
What do you want?
Oh, that's incorrect. Oh shit.
2 plus 3
Okay,
times
get over there.
What do you want?
The portal is
Yeah.
under attack. Defend it at
31.
all costs.
It shall be done.
Job's done.
I'll have it up in no time.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, I'm already on it.
Upgrade complete.
You're interrupting my calculations. How did that get
Yeah, they're going down.
Something elusive.
Glod, good.
God, yes. 800.
Very Glod.
Job's done.
Job's done, good. Uppy.
No.
Oh, we got fast ones.
Let me do it.
Shit.
I feel
Don't like it. Oh, flyers. No,
Have it up in no time. You're interrupting my calculations.
Job's done.
Just need more damage, I think. Just more big towers.
Yeah, can we slow these down? No.
No.
We're not.
So our whole thing is just fucked now.
2 plus 3 times. What do you
That's
want?
also like,
No, not like that.
just suddenly a troop comes and it's like, what?
Yeah, immunity to your gimmick or something, right? And you're just toast. Immune to magic, yeah. Fucking sucks. Yeah, we're gonna leak here. We might actually die there.
2 plus 3 times.
But this is gonna be the last time we try this.
Required.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
after this we should skip it.
Yeah, we're leaking here. We shall be leaking here.
Yeah.
My pleasure. Outstanding.
Not as much as I thought we were gonna do, but still. Ah, shit.
Very good.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Protect the portal.
We are at
More gold
I
is
think we're still
required.
fine.
An elf
24.
would have thought of
I
something
think we're still
better.
fine. Do we
Upgrade
have any glot? No.
complete.
Oh, bugger.
Oh no, these were the ones we lost at last time.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna do that again because they're also immune to fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How are you supposed to fucking survive this?
It's tower defense. You're not supposed to win.
Yeah, exactly.
Vengeance.
Should we just? Can we block him? No, of course not.
Because that would be fun.
I'll do my best.
Not gonna do anything to them. No. Oh yeah, that's
No,
just
no,
we're
no,
just
not like
leaking.
that. Let me do it.
I feel edgy.
Oh fuck.
I will give it a good shot.
Yeah, we did. I thought we did. I think we did. I think we had a good theory here. I think we're gonna get hosed here though.
My pleasure.
2 + 3 times. What do you want?
I don't know if they just take 1% per hit or if it's more. These don't freeze either. What the fuck?
They're attacking
Yeah, what the hell?
It must be defended.
7. 7%.
We're actually alive.
Yeah, 3%. Failed.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
You lose. God. God damn it. Oh, well, we're not doing that again. It's fun, though. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is fun. Yeah.
That was our first hour. Restart.
Reduce difficulty.
No. This was the crossing, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if we can just... Yes. We can just go to the interlude. Great.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Let's say that we won that. Ooh!
See? Told you.
This will be the first look we have at Outland in Warcraft 3, right?
Yeah. I think it worked. No, not in Warcraft in general. No. But in Warcraft. Yeah, in Warcraft 3. Yes.
That's pretty cool. After hours of marching, Kel'Thas and Lady Vash stand on a high plateau overlooking the red, barren landscape of Outland.
What? Before we do anything,
Yeah?
I just want to point out on this map. So we have Draenei villages, which is also like goat people, essentially coming from Argus, and then we already have them here. So like they were not invented through the Burning Crusade. They have been there like within the lore of the game since the beginning.
There are Draenei... I remember from Vanilla WoW that there were Draenei villages in that southern swamp area just north of where the gate is, right?
No, because
Yeah.
the Draenei...
I'm pretty fucking sure, dude.
Really? Because my interpretation is that they arrived from Azeroth after fleeing.
No, fuck! I pushed the button. God damn it! I wanted to minimize. Oh, sorry.
What is this desolate place, Vash?
Can I?
Look at it.
No,
The shattered
sorry.
world is called Outland, young prince. It is all that remains of Draenor, the former homeland of the Orcish horde.
Amazing. I remember when Khadgar led the Alliance expedition here years ago. He almost succeeded in wiping the orcs out for good. In an attempt to escape, Ner'zhul opened a number of massive dimensional gateways. But all they succeeded in doing was tearing the planet apart.
Ads are coming in.
Yes. And now, amongst the ruins of this dead world, we have come to find the Master.
I don't remember this at all.
Illidan. Why here? What could possibly interest him in this barren wasteland?
That I do not know. Regardless, we should seek him out quickly.
Agreed. Actually, I'm anxious to meet him again. If he can cure my people of their hunger for magic, I will gladly pledge myself to his service.
Huh. Huh. Okay, so, sorry, I wanted to minimize, and this game does not care what button I press when it says
Yeah.
any button. I'm pretty damn sure that in Vanilla WoW, there is a swamp area that is not really very utilized in the Eastern Kingdom side. Just to the southeastern part of the continent. Just north of whatever the name of the area is that has the gate. There's a swamp. And in that swamp, I am damn certain that there was a Draenei village.
From what I can see here from Wikipedia, there's the Draenei as they are known today were first introduced with the Burning Crusade.
What is the
So-
devolved version of the Draenei?
Yeah, the Lost Ones were the Broken. Yeah,
In
they
the,
were seen as early as Warcraft 3, the First Throne.
Here, probably then. But in that case, those. But some sort of Draenei derivative, whatever.
Yeah, the Broken ones. Yeah, the Broken. Broken were, I think, in Vanilla. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. So that's probably what I'm remembering then.
Yeah.
Okay, so, I mean, this whole thing is essentially, as I understand it, this sets up. Now, this is sort of a blank spot in my knowledge of early WoW. I did not play this campaign at all, not even when I replayed it a few years ago when I played my Worgen. I did not run this campaign because it just didn't tug on me at all. But I understand that this campaign in Warcraft 3 here essentially sets up that entire arc. Is that correct?
Yeah, it sets up basically the Burning Crusade.
Yeah.
It sets up. It does, like, so we can eventually travel to Outland. I don't think this campaign sets up the entire Outland.
No,
Because
but
Outland is more than just Hellfire Peninsula.
yeah, but it sets up the dramatis personae and the antagonist, like Illidan being here, because that I understand was the last raid boss, right? Fighting Illidan in Outland.
Well, technically the second last one, if we want to go chronologically.
Oh my god. Okay, fine, whatever. But it's one of the final bosses, at least.
Yeah.
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 Also,
And
I'd
it's
like
all
to
the-
I'd like to ask a point of order here. When I can't even remember now, when they summoned the Burning Legion in Warcraft 3, the Burning Legion, were they not waiting around in Outland to come in? Were they waiting around somewhere else?
Are you talking about like you're talking with Kel'Thuzad summoned
Yes.
Archimond?
Yes.
Okay, Archimond was not on Outland. I don't believe he was somewhere out in the Twisting Nether. He could have been on Argus.
Okay, that's more than
That
I
was
know
right.
where Argus is. Okay, so
Argus, yeah.
I always thought of it as Outland being, that was the latest place where the Burning Legion had just stopped, and that was the place that the Burning Legion was. And thus, just walking in here sounds like, well, we finally threw them back home. Close the door. Why would we go here? This place sucks.
Yeah. I mean, they pushed back the Burning Legion here, definitely, and they are still they have a huge presence here. But no, this is one of the worlds where they used they corrupted the orcs here, killed Jaden and corrupted the orcs here, and then sent for the Dark Portal, and then eventually so invaded Azeroth through the Dark Portal, and then the Alliance of Lordran pushed them back, and then closed the portal behind with, for example, with Turallion, with Khadgar, with Illyria Windrunner, and a lot of other heroes behind to sort of keep on defending the portal.
So let's just have a quick conversation about the mythemic structure at play here. The Burning Legion is it. I feel that it is a fairly obvious stand-in for Hell and Lucifer and devils. Correct? That's not a stretch to say, right?
Yeah, a popular conception of it.
Yeah. And obviously that is not what it is, but that is the depiction that's given to us. You know, brimstone, hellfire, horns, red skin, the hellish dominion, and having actual sort of like, you know, archetypical demons with wings and horns and shit coming in, being the lieutenants. It's meant to evoke the idea of hell to us as the player. Now, thus also the idea of Outland, where the Burning Legion, quote unquote, comes to us from. They don't come from there, but they come to us from there. Mm-hmm. And the depiction of Outland here being this reddish, barren wasteland. This, in the same way that the Burning Legion is supposed to evoke the feeling of demonic forces, I would argue that this is meant to evoke the feeling of hell. Would that be a fair? I don't remember exactly what you wrote about it, or if you touched upon it in your thesis, but that is fair to say, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wrote.
Yeah,
in my thesis
great.
well.
I thought as much. So, isn't it?
It's not subtle, really.
No, it's not. It's not subtle at all. I mean, nothing in Warcraft is subtle. I would argue.
No, true. Some things can be subtle,
yeah. But so now I'm getting to my reflection that I think is interesting. Neither of those. Those are just, you know, a foundation for us to have this conversation. Is it not kind of cool, the idea of hell not being the antithesis of heaven per se? Hell is the last world ruined by a force that is trying to get into our world. Is that not a cool idea? Like thinking of primordial hell used to be a garden. Is that not a cool notion?
It is. There is some indication of that, I think, which I also alluded to in my thesis about the connection to one connection to Sargeras being a very obvious sort of symbol or allegory for Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing, I think, was a Titan and he fell, developed horns, was corrupted and everything, and then better to wipe out the entire universe instead of being corrupted by the void. Same thing with Paradise Lost, with Satan being instead better to
it's better to reign in hell than to serve in heaven.
Exactly.
Such a good line.
and I do believe I probably need to double check that, but I do believe that I make a connection to the fact that when Lucifer's and the demons fell, they fell. I don't know if they fell to lava or they fell to the ground so hard that the ground sort of started like in hell. Basically, when they fell, that corrupted hell.
Yeah. So hell was, but I don't think anyone touches on what hell was before they fell, though. I don't remember Milton touching upon that.
No, but maybe maybe it's an indication that they made it worse by getting. It's the same thing with Satan appearing in the Garden of Eden, corrupting the humans there, tainting an area essentially.
But I think it's a really cool idea that hell is not a place. Hell is a frontier, or just after the frontier. What is just fallen from the frontier, and the hellish the hellish legions, the hellish domain is essentially a wave just crashing forward, and because we're locked into this idea now in the modern day when we've had the idea of hell and Lucifer and Satan entrenched, quote unquote, in a way. It's still evolving, but still, we consider it entrenched as one specific place ruled by one specific guy. And in this scenario, instead, we are, well, at least what Warcraft 3 here is sort of depicting to us is, no, hell is not a place. Hell is just the last place that got fucked. And it is because it tells us, it gives us the notion that our world could become hell if we don't tend it, if we don't protect it, if we don't guard it. Then our garden will also be ruined and become hellish. And that is almost a conversationist. That's the term, right? An environmentalist idea that you need to defend your world, or otherwise hell will come to you.
Mm.
And showing Outland as sort of a cautionary tale. This is what will become of you if you don't stop it, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's essentially what happened to with Ner'zhul, which you know we heard that name before as well, being the Lich King. Ner'zhul creating all of these portals, which eventually, but that sort of just shook the entire world apart. Because right now, the current state of Outland is that it's locked within the Twisting Nether. It's sort of like a floating disc of different zones of a shape, like basically like a shell of a planet floating within just a Twisting Nether, which is why when you go there in the Burning Crusade, you see this green sky sort of filled with planets and stars and everything. That's in the Twisting Nether. That's the realm of the demons.
Ner'zhul, right? The orc that tried to open the gates here. He is the one who became the Lich King.
Yes.
How did that happen? Oh, no, it's some jailer bullshit. I just know it.
Well, no. This is okay. So this is the one moment that I will not be referring to the new lore of World of Warcraft to define this, because it's stupid, fucking stupid that the jailer is behind all of it. It's like everyone's complaining about. No,
Okay.
this logic, what comes here, which we learn here as well, not as in many detail, but still we learn in this game as well that after Outland was destroyed and Ner'zhul trying to escape, killed Jaden, caught him, essentially tortured him, making his soul into sort of just a speck of what it was, and then trapped his soul within the Lich King's armor, sending him down to Azeroth.
Okay, wait. So there was such a thing as the Lich King's armor before Ner'zhul got connected to it?
Well, yeah, I mean,
because to
no,
me,
I mean,
the idea of the Lich King seems to be this primordial thing that gets sort of unearthed during Warcraft 3. But the idea
No.
that Ner'zhul then, like 20 years earlier, became the Lich King seems kind of, to me, it's a little bit weaker.
Okay, well, that's the story that the Warcraft, I mean, which has been presented later on as well in the Chronicles, is that during the time when Kil'jaeden was torturing Ner'zhul, he asked the Dreadlords, the big sort of demon general, essentially, to craft him a armor. Out of so that he can trap Ner'zhul's soul within it and then send it to Azeroth in an ice block. The later retcon of that was that, well, the Dreadlords were working for the jailer in the Death Realm all along, and they sort of had a weaponsmith within the Death Realm, the Shadowlands, to create this armor, which is basically like rune armor, which he controlled and then gave that to Dreadlords, which then gave it to Kil'jaeden, which is stupid. We don't care about that lore. That lore is irrelevant.
So the Lich King is not old. That's what we're getting out of this. The idea of the Lich King. Now, who is sitting on the throne and who is manning the Lich King, that passes on, as I understand it. But the fundamental force of the Lich King, that's a new thing.
Yes.
That I feel... Okay, so I don't like that. Number one, for personal reasons, because I think that makes the Lich King so much less of a threat. I think it makes him less interesting and less worrisome. Number two, though, I would like to argue that there is an implication of not just finding Frostmourne and turning Arthas undead, but also, as we will see in the next campaign, him picking up the helmet and actually becoming the Lich King. The implications of finding that encased in ice is, to me, it evokes the story tropes or the narratological framework of this has been around not since the dawn of time, but before the current civilizational gap. It's essentially this is a thing that was around before the last ice age, and during that ice age it got encapsulated and it got put away, imprisoned. And through the acts now of this civilizational cycle, that is breaking out. It's essentially the idea of, the old Lovecraftian ideas of things being packed in the Antarctic and slowly thawing out. We have that idea in The Thing. That is the thematic evocation that you get from something is frozen in ice and our actions bring it out. That it is that old. And thus it becomes a threat. And the idea that it was sent here like 20 years ago, that weakens the trappings, the thematic and symbological, the symbolism of the aesthetic of the Lich King.
My argument is that I think it's interesting that we have this sort of this character of Nessul being sort of like a first an orc warlock turned into this armor, then fused essentially with Arthas and becoming essentially like becoming the big sort of threat. I mean, I think that we connect. Why we think that? I think we connect the something frozen in ice and the ice, like really thick ice, as being very old. Um, and yeah, it might have been cooler if it was older, but at the same time, I think that it's well that we as players of Warcraft and Warcraft 2 have followed this evolution of this character for so many years. Instead, if this was an unknown like threat that's been around like since the beginning of time, then it's like, oh, of course, there's a giant threat that has been around since the beginning of time.
Yeah, but
That's like I don't know. It's very vague. It's unformulated. It's
yeah,
like
but
far
that can be
away.
more scary though, the unformulated threat. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying about character arcs and everything, and the investment in that, and that is fine. I just don't like mushing that together then with the thematic trappings of a threat out of time. Then they should, because we have seen, from what we've seen throughout this playthrough of Warcraft 3, Blizzard have been kinda savvy to thematic trappings and playing around with that. We saw King Arthur in Arthur's Line, we saw Moses in Thrall, again a little bit wibbly wobbly on the Night Elf side. We saw some good stuff with Maiev, we've seen some good stuff here with Kael'thas, where the thematic trappings really work and they sort of hammer home on that aesthetic. And for example, Outland, as we just talked about, that being hell and trying to tell a new story about hell and the hellscape and quote unquote Satan through the trappings of the Burning Legion and Outland. And then they just stumble, what I would argue in that case, absolutely stumble on the thematic trappings of the Lich King.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I think that they wanted to kill Jaden to sort of create it, and he is creating it as a because the orc invasion didn't work with the second war didn't work, so he was like, well, I'm gonna try another approach. I'm gonna try the undead approach, essentially creating this character that's gonna have power over life and death, or essentially just the undead. Um, and I sort of recently, I guess. But also it's fact it's like, well, yeah, they're leaning into this trope. They makes you think that it's like, well, the aesthetics and everything, but then they don't. They subvert it. Instead,
Yeah.
it's like, well, this is a new thing.
No, that's not a subversion. That's an
Oh, okay.
That's ignoring it. Subverting it is working with it. This is just using a trapping without delivering on what the trapping entails. That's not subversion, I'd argue.
Maybe it's like another word of like red herring, perhaps. like, oh, it looks old and it's like seems old. Well,
Yeah,
it's
but
not. It's very modern, but it's like it's
isn't
also a
that
character that we're familiar with.
isn't that just disappointing though? If you're framing it with such a strong thematic trapping, and then you're just ignoring it when you do an explanation of it without touching upon it really. That's
I think
dissonance.
that as well. Yeah, but I think as well, like they tried to do it. They tried to sort of make the Lich King an older thing connected to an older being within the jailer, but that didn't work for several reasons. And
But that's a
I
retcon
think,
of trying to desperately. I
yeah,
mean, at this point, they picked that thematic trapping. Hypothetically, to evoke that sense, this is a threat out of time. And then when they explained that threat out of time, they completely ignored the thematic trapping. And then, 15 years later, they tried to quote unquote bring that thematic trapping back, and everyone hated it because, of course, they've spent 15 years just ignoring that thematic trap because Blizzard themselves had ignored it. And my argument is that this is a misstep. Again, from a writer's perspective, they have been very good at using their thematic trappings and doing interesting things. The subversion, for example, of King Arthur actually being the bad guy. Pulling the sword from the stone was not the coming of the true king, it was the corruption of the true king. That is interesting, and that is a subversion. But just using that tapestry of the threat out of time without ever delivering on it, that's sloppy. I don't know. It feels off, considering there are so many interesting threads here, and then I just find a thread that's just either wasted or just absolutely boondoggled.
I think. Well, I'm gonna have one last point, and then I think we should
Yeah,
continue.
we should.
I think that they're playing around as well with the rebellious side of henchmen. I think, and I think that they wanted the Lich King to be connected to Kil'jaeden because eventually they wanted him to separate from Kil'jaeden.
But you could have done that anyway, though. I mean, you could have, if it just wasn't a character that had been around for 20 years earlier. Rebellious henchman. Hi, Z! Let's say that Kil'jaeden seeded this planet with a threat. Or tried once before, like 1,000 years ago or something. Or the 1,000 years ago with the Eternity Well bullshit, for example. And he had a sort of a line for an undead invasion, but it just didn't pan out, and now he's bringing back that contingency plan. That could have worked too. Of course, we don't get the Ner'zhul connection then, but there is lore here that would back up that kind of thing. Because we get that existential threat from the perspective of the humans that don't remember what happened 1,000 years ago, or whatever the fuck then many years ago. 10,000 years it is. And then you could have the elves just coming in. Oh, that guy? Fuck, that was the failure. Has he been sitting there brewing in Northrend? What the fuck? Did no one deal with him? Why did we just leave an unexploded nuke? Holy shit. Who was responsible for that scouting mission? Naisha, get over here. We have words. That could have been a really interesting line, right?
No. We could probably sit here and debate this for days.
Yeah.
But
and again, we're coming at it from two different perspectives. I'm the the writing craftsman. I'm just seeing something that doesn't fit, and I'm like, what the fuck? Ah! Anyway, yeah, we should visit Hell. It's lovely this time of year.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. I was gonna ask.
No, we can pause. Well, after this, but
No,
if you wanna, yeah.
No, after this.
This is unnerving. We've marched for 3 days and seen no signs of life.
What's
Still, I
the
can't shake
plant,
the
dude?
feeling that we're not alone out here.
There's a plant right there,
We aren't.
Kale.
I caught the scent just as the wind shifted.
There's a fucking plant. That's life. You're a supremacist. Yeah, he's an elf. Oh,
Night elves. What could they be doing?
the
here?
fuck?
The warden, Maiev, swore to capture Illidan at any cost. She must have brought her warriors here to hunt him.
Oh, right, she did that, right, yeah.
There, Illidan lies chained in that cage. The Night Elves must be taking him to their stronghold.
Then we must rescue him before they reach safety.
No! Just leave him! This is a mission I want to fail. I want to intentionally fail this. Let Maeve have her win.
I got a shiny orange P-Fowl. Nice.
Eternity well bullshit.
Yeah, that's
You
well
had-
of eternity.
you had a thought. You had a idea.
Yeah, I was just gonna say rebellious henchmen. Yeah, I think there's a theme here like of henchmen or like people who that some big powers are controlling and they're releasing themselves from their service. I think they're playing around with that, and that's why I think
My
we
people
see
must be
there's going to be a big parallel between Illidan and Arthas or the Lich King. I think, which is pretty cool. But yeah,
I'll do my best.
how's the have you gone to the Siren Isle yet in WoW
will
Z?
not be trifled with. Is it time?
Oh shit!
What's the holdup?
What did we just pick up?
It shall be done.
We picked up
An Eridar.
Oh, Eridar.
I'll do
That's
my
yeah. The Eridar is the original. That was the original race of the Draenei. It was called Draenei. Essentially, like a substitute of it, because it means like. Oh, what does it mean? It means I think the hunted ones. While the Eridar is the original race's name, when they were still from Argus.
I feel edgy. It shall be done. We should move soon.
She still
Yeah,
have a
Warcraft's
fucking
dead,
she
yeah.
does. But we fucked up Maeve, right? Maeve's dead.
My best.
Yeah, Maeve's dead.
Good.
Well, for now.
Outstanding.
Walk into my sunstrike way.
It shall be done.
Wait, this is just Dota.
My
Kinda. Not quite.
Our forces are under attack.
Almost like Dota.
best.
Oh, it's like that.
No, no, don't pull them.
It shall be done. Illidan is unconscious, and this magical lock will take too long to open out here. My fire be purged. Very good.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Ooh, learn Phoenix.
My pleasure.
Oh no, Maeve's coming back.
Moment.
I'll
Maeve's
do my
back.
best.
Our forces are
Maeve's back on the escalator.
Your bastard
oh.
races are an affront to everything the Night Elves stand for.
Outstanding.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel, Maya.
Hold up. My fire be purged. I'll do my best. My pleasure.
I think you're gonna both love and hate the Siren Isle Sea if we're gonna go there because also I mean it's the you can't fly on the island, which so.
I want to do that joint stream of Zol 3. I want to sit on your shoulders and just whine.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we should probably do. I think we should do it when we're doing Undermine, because I heard there's a lot of goblin bullshit happening.
Please.
Which is honestly the best kind of bullshit.
Walk into my sunstrike. When is Undermine happening? That's a good question.
I think it's like a couple of weeks away.
This is too
There's no confirmation date yet, but it looks like it's going to be released somewhere in February.
Somewhere.
That's what it looks like so far.
Somewhere in February. Man, this mission is going easy.
What do you say? Is it easy or is it not easy?
It's easy. It's gonna go quick.
Yeah.
You just sort of snuck in behind the line and nabbed the thing and just wing bam boongle.
Yes. That's the spirit, see. I mean, here's the thing though. You don't have to do Siren Isle if you don't want to. It's more the fact that there are some cool transmogs and a couple of cool mounts that's about it.
Death to all who side with the betrayer.
It shall be done.
And she's gone. Yeah, we are goddamn powerful. Must be all the tower defense, I guess.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's the power. Yeah, it's the power defense. That is why we're so powerful. There's no other reason for it. It's tower defense practice. I just think that it'd be a pretty unique experience to have you two who have this long history with World of Warcraft running through it, and me just, as an absolute noob, having the opportunity to essentially, hey, wait a minute, what's that? That you just take for granted? Probably.
Yeah.
While I can just go on and as an absolute, a relative Warcraft noob, make questions and observations, and I think it would be a cool meeting of perspectives.
Yeah. I believe so too. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's what happened when I started playing Dragonflight after the final zone was already released. It was just so much markers cluttering the map. Holy shit! But they have a new UI. The new UI for War Within has been better at that, so that you can choose what things to clean up, what things that you want to see. So I usually take advantage of that.
One thing that I find absolutely disorienting in games like this is all the different kinds of currency.
Right, that's fair.
I feel that
Yeah,
is
I had a lot of complaints with that.
so disorienting. And I guess that's not necessarily something you need to keep an eye on right in the beginning, but I still find it so disconcerting when I have just tons of fucking weird shit coming up.
Standing. Very good.
Shit.
Yeah.
My pleasure.
I agree with that. I think that the
Oh shit,
like,
he's
they're
stuck.
introducing like every single patch or something. They seem to be releasing a new currency, which makes everything.
Run away, run away, run away, run away. I should have grabbed the mana shield. I should have grabbed the mana shield. Please, please, run, 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 run. Slither! Fucking slither! We got it though, right? Yeah, we got it. Score.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom. Oh, we should have failed this mission.
Gosh, your rescue was most timely. The thought of spending another 10,000 years in Maev's prison was not a pleasant one.
We could not forsake you, Lord Illidan, but you owe your freedom to them.
Who are they, Vosh? The young elf looks familiar, but
They call themselves the
The
Blood
young
Elves,
elf.
my lord. They are the last mortal descendants of the Highborn, who served you long ago. This is Prince Kael'thas. He and his brethren have come to bask in your wisdom and pledge themselves to your will.
Something about an ocean spray, I believe. I think an ocean spray was promised to me.
Oh yeah, I'll show you my currency tab. It's a 19 years worth. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds horrendous. I fuck. I don't want to.
Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I don't have that. I have just the current one from Dragonflight and onward. But it's still, I feel that that's still like a lot of to upgrade.
Yeah, I mean,
items.
it's usually just like 1 or 2 currencies per update, right? Or per expansion. But it just accumulates. So when you as a noob launch it up, you're like, excuse me, what? What is all this garbage? Why do I need to keep track of this? Is this important?
The only real currency that I'm like, yes, I need that currently is the traders, not the traders, but the trade as in buying stuff. Traders, what is it? What's it called? Traders. I don't know. Traders coins or stuff like that. I remember. Yeah.
I don't know, but 72 different kinds of currencies.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Fuck.
But again, not all of them are relevant currently. So.
Still, though, man, still. Hours later, at Illidan's base camp, Prince Kael'thas finally approaches the former demon hunter to ask for his aid. Former demon hunter, current demon.
You were
Your
right to
footprints
come to
burn,
me,
buddy.
Gale. I share the pain of your addiction, your hunger for magic.
Can you help us, Lord Illidan?
Fucking drug
Can you
addicts.
cure us?
There is no cure, young one, but there are ways to feed the hunger. Follow me, and I will grant your people more magic than they can imagine.
So be it. Lord Illidan, my fellow Blood Elves and I humbly pledge ourselves to your service.
Then arise, young Gale. You shall be my right hand, and the harbinger of my wrath.
What of your plans, Master?
Many months after the Legion's defeat at the Battle of Mount Hyjal, I was visited by one of the last great demon lords, Kil'jaeden.
Illidan, in the past you have been both friend and foe to the Burning Legion. But by consuming the skull of Gul'dan, you sealed our defeat in this world. I come to offer you a second chance to serve us.
What would you have me do, Great One?
What do you mean?
My creation, the Lich King, has betrayed me. He dared to break the pact that binds him to my will. But his spirit still lies trapped inside the frozen throne of Ice Crown. Destroy it for me, and I will grant you your heart's desire.
It shall be done, Great One. It shall be done.
Why are you just online with us, Illidan?
At Dalaran, I attempted to use the Eye of Sargeras to melt away the polar ice caps surrounding the Ice Crown Glacier. If the spell had succeeded, the Lich King would have been vanquished forever.
But the cursed Night Elves intervened.
And the spell went awry. Given my failure, I fled to this desolate place to evade Kil'jaeden's wrath. Now, if I am to remain here in exile, we will need to ensure that Kil'jaeden's agents have been cleansed from the land.
Yeah, shout out to Double C, good friend of the channel. Should totally check her out. I'm really looking forward to watching you finish Soma. Finnick, C is just at the bottom of the abyss in Soma.
Oh,
And I've been enjoying her playthrough tremendously. And also, hi Vesper!
hi, Vesper!
Okay, so why? I feel like we're missing progression here. Illidan helped stop the Burning Legion.
Mm-hmm.
And then he ran away.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kil'jaeden just sort of, hey, bud! So, yeah, you've been both serving us and fighting us, and you just stopped our big hostile takeover here. So, yeah, dude, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to serve us, even though you've been fighting us for the past bit. Just, I'm assuming that you're still game for it. And Illidan's like, yes, Great One. Like, excuse me, what the fuck? So this guy that isn't really relevant to our efforts anymore, could you go and kill him? Yeah, please, thanks. And Illidan's just online with that? Where did Illidan get suckered in by Kil'jaeden after I mean, the Night Elf campaigns are wall to wall there, after having just stopped their efforts?
Well, he's power hungry. And,
Yes, sure, but I would have loved a little bit of a reflection on an argument or some sort of journey from I'm going to defeat the Burning Legion or I'm going to help defeat the Burning Legion and I'm serving the Burning Legion.
yeah, I mean, Illidan has always been, as this is just me saying this, is not reading into this, but it's like we learn later on that he's switching sides and been on one side for too long. But here he's portrayed as very much switching side depending on sort of what he feels like is more going to grant him more power at that moment. Also, his motivation has been sort of Tyrande, to protect Tyrande, and protecting Tyrande was helping destroy the Legion. Now that Tyrande is sort of, she's safe, she's also chosen Malfurion over him. Now I'm gonna go back to this red one and help and help the Burning Legion again.
Let me
That's
argue
what I
that
think.
that's inconsistent, and sure, characters can be
Well, so is he.
inconsistent and flighty. That's fine, but I would like to hear an argument for it. Couldn't it, I mean, just again, easy fixes. Just add a little thing there about okay, what will I get for serving you, buddy? I will grant you Tyrande. Yes, master.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, bud. That's such a simple addition there to just fill that hole, because right now I feel like that's a big gap.
I mean, well, he's not saying like you get way more power over the power, but he's not saying destroy the world. He's just saying, well, destroy the Lich King.
Yeah, but it's
which
coming
he-
from the mouth of the fucking Burning Legion. I mean, okay, yeah, we've already concluded that everyone in Warcraft is a dumbass. Yes, but this is not a dumbassery thing. This is there's lacking information, I feel. Because end of main campaign, end of the original game, Illidan has helped stop the Burning Legion. He's been using, forbidden means, but he still helped do it. He runs away because he doesn't want to be in prison anymore, which, fair. And then he's serving some other mysterious master. Okay, he needs protection while he's fleeing. Okay, I can kind of make sense of that. But him just after having stopped the Burning Legion, just fucking 180s and serves the Burning Legion, that needs an explanation.
Yeah, I don't have explanation for this.
No, I don't think there is one. I think this is a failure of writing.
Yeah, I think what I would argue from the it's not really an argument. I'm just trying to make sense of it potentially, but it's like perhaps I'm thinking space for the game. Like get the necessary material out there for the story to make sense, but we cannot focus too much on certain character moments because maybe we don't have the space for the game at this time.
Fine, but the example that I gave you were 3 lines that could have just shoved into that interlude or that flashback.
Yeah, and that is absolutely fair. But also the fact that like maybe it's not just one writer doing this; it's a bunch of writers. At the time when this was written, there was a bunch of writers had different ideas. Some thought maybe perhaps that they were like, we need to be more, the more for this character. I was like, well, people will get it. No, we just want this character to be badass, to be an enemy, setting up later. Since it was also developed with World of Warcraft in mind, as we talked about before, then that also maybe like that. Oh, we're gonna develop on this in World of Warcraft. We don't need to develop in here. This is not me defending. This is just me trying to think of scenarios which could have contributed to develop. Let me see here.
You're probably right, and this I could absolutely see this, slipping between fingers if it's written by committee. I can absolutely see that as a reason for it, because one writer was in charge of the Night Elf campaign, one writer was in charge of this campaign, another writer was in charge of the original Night Elf campaign, and there's just no consistency, and this absolutely stinks of being just lost in the cracks throughout a writing by committee effort. It's still a failure. And I think it's not necessarily just, oh, look at Blizzard, they don't know how to write a story. I think we've proven by playing this that Blizzard is absolutely capable of writing character growth, character development, and story. It's where they fail that is a glaring omission, and I think it is important to observe from, if you're interested in storytelling and you're interested in how the craft works, I enjoy, not just for shitting on things, not just, but I enjoy looking at this doesn't fit. Why does this not fit? What could have been changed to make this fit? And especially that last one, what is an easy fix? Because again, saying, oh, well, you should have just hired better writers, that's not a solution. Oh, you should have just let this cook for another year, that's not a solution. Or you should have just added another entire campaign to explain this, that's not a solution either. The solution would be, hey, these are 3 lines we can just add in the script in one cutscene, and it'll triage the problem. And it's a damn shame when we find these. It's not, I mean, sure, it sounds like I complain a lot, it does, but I don't think they are abundant. We had a little bit of problem with Maeve, had a little bit of problem here with Illidan, also had a little bit of an issue with the pacing in the end of the big game, but I can kind of understand it as well. And it's just, I wish... It's sort of a note of, okay, writers everywhere, people who are curious about or interested in storytelling, this is a gap. Don't leave these gaps.
No, and again, it's not, again, not an argument, just an explanation of saying that they did do this later on in Chronicles, where they filled in this gap. But again, this is the game. What we are presenting. Yes.
Yeah. We've already said we're not gonna blend in. We're not gonna account for all the extended lore because then we're never gonna get through here, and we're taking our time anyway. We are just judging this game on its merit, but as we start this mission and we just do busy work, I would be curious. But let's get this rolling first.
Yeah.
Long ago, after Draenor's explosion, a brutal pit lord named Magtheridin rallied the surviving orcs and took control of Outland. Since then, his forces have grown strong.
How, Master? If most of the orcs were killed when this world exploded, how has he bolstered his ranks?
By using the very portals that tore the planet apart. Many of Ner'zhul's dimensional gates still stand, young prince. Magtheridin lures scores of hapless demons through them daily.
Then we must seal them permanently.
Yes. We will seek out each of the gates, and I will close them myself. Once they have been sealed, we will move against Magtheridin's Black Citadel and claim Outland as our own.
No, he's just standing there. Okay. Right. We have a full squad apparently.
I'll do my best.
What is you? Oh, that is Illidan. But Illidan's busy, right?
Yeah, he seems to be busy right now.
Master. More demons are emerging from the gate.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a timer.
Oh no. Oh no, it's one of these fucking things.
Yeah, we need to defend him. Right.
Okay. Do we have spell casting? Yeah, we need priests. We need a young priest and an old priest.
Yep.
My people must be avenged.
Yeah, we already have a young priest and an old priest.
It's working. Illidan is closing
Good.
the portal. We've got to buy him more time.
That's what we're doing.
That's not a long time though, interestingly enough.
My pleasure.
No, but that's for one portal.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Which means that we're probably gonna have to move
I come to cleanse
to the
this
next
land.
portal and then close that one, and then move to the next portal and close that one. Yeah. So.
Fuck.
Welcome to Outland, where everything takes so much fucking time.
Standing.
I'm on
The questing can be obnoxious. I know. I replayed it not too long ago. We're doing research for my.
Oh right, you had to go through this shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Pale Peninsula, honestly, in World of Warcraft is.
Cleanse this land.
I get it. It was the first expansion and everything, but the zone is so
What ails
red and quite boring, honestly.
I skipped it in my playthrough or replaythrough. I dipped a little bit into a bunch of the different. Hey, what the fuck, guys?
Oh, what? How did they get through?
They just ran past.
Yeah, I so much more thoroughly enjoy Nagrand, for example, in Outland. Also, I liked Terrakar Forest, mostly because of the Arakoa. I think they're a cool race. What else? I haven't played too much of the Netherstorm and Shadow Moon.
That's not a good collection. There we go.
I like Zanger March. Zanger March is the cool zone.
Sangi, what the fuck?
Zanger March, the sort of swampy area in the middle of middle of Outland, kind of.
Yeah, so
But
I
you, yeah,
just
but you
skipped this
skipped,
piece.
you skipped all of Outland. Okay.
I mean, I did dip into a bunch of the different ones, but this one I skipped.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. It's the first one you meet, and it's like it's quite cool when it was released, but
Shit.
Research complete.
We got it. Oh, fuck. Illidan, could you not? Could you just hold for a fucking second, bud?
okay, that's one portal.
Yeah, great.
Research complete.
There's a gazillion left.
I'm on the job.
Can we... Okay, so now it's just a normal mission, please. What do we have? Who is you? Swordsman? Okay. Like a gazillion priesties and an archer. Okay, great.
Is someone injured?
Okay, we need
I'm
more.
on the job.
Yeah, now we're actually building an army, though.
I'll have it
Yeah,
up in no
now we're building
time.
an army, and we need to move to the next portal and do the same
I'll
thing
have it
there.
up
Yeah.
in no time.
Yeah. Okay, so building-wise, well, of course we need more pylons.
How did that get approved?
What else is it that we need? We have a barracks. I think we have a lumber mill. I think we have a blacksmith. Yeah, blacksmith lumber mill. I think we have an altar of kings. We have sanctum. We do not have griffins, but fuck griffins. Ooh, we can build. Ooh. Oh, some side.
Oh yes, no, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, dragon. No, where's the big lad? We can't get the big lad? Oh well.
Oh, some
My
some
people must
murlocs.
be
Nice.
avenged.
Research complete.
But that's why we want the silence, because they sort of generate murlocs for us.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, upgrades. Oh, right, we want spellbreakers.
Job's done.
Because they're fucking cool.
My song echoes from the deeps.
Mm-hmm. They do.
My
Can I get some ocean
song
spray in here, girl?
soars.
I feel edgy.
Oh, you feel edgy, do you? Do we really need 3 priests? I
Is
don't
my
think we
aid
need 3
required?
priests. Generally, you just need a young and an old one.
I sense something elusive.
I smell magic in the air.
I mean,
Research complete.
New gold mine, who this?
Great group could never be like, and well, they can have two, like
No,
too many
not like
priests,
that.
obviously, but like
Let me do it.
one priest at each would be nice.
Yes, I'm already on it.
Of each
Double-
spec.
Is double dipping on the priesties?
Yeah, I mean, I like my.
Demons
I mean,
alive.
I main obviously paladin, but currently I like my Worgen Shadow
I
Priest.
smell
I
magic
think it's
in
pretty
the
cool.
air.
Everyone likes a dog, right?
Yeah. I am though thinking, because I know for a fact that well, not for a fact, it's like it's highly speculative that Legion, the Legion expansion is going to get a sort of remixed thing where you can sort of replay that expansion as it was when it was released, as an event thing.
Okay.
Like they did with Mr. Pandarian recently, and I can't wait to start myself create
We
a
should move. soon.
an orc definite. I think that would be cool.
How does that fit together? I
Well, that
probably
works.
shouldn't ask.
Yeah, no. You want short or long answer?
The blood elves. are
I regret my life choices.
my people must be avenged.
Alright, we're building another miney. Greaty for us. I think we are
Nice.
doing what we need to do.
Odd.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Boombox. Do we need the griffins? We
Alfred thought
could
of
use some
something
griffins.
better.
That would be nice,
I
maybe.
mean, that's like fast flying troops, perhaps, if we need to get back to camp. Or,
Yeah, maybe we
thing.
should run up some griffins. Yeah, probably should. So, okay, so is there a road? Oh, there is a road. Fuck. Okay, it's probably that gate. Okay. Cool.
It depends what gate we're getting to.
Yeah. Everything is fine. I got it. We're just gonna ram up our.
Master, Magtheridin must have discovered us. His orcs have already begun their assault.
Our forces must hold them back while we search for the dimensional gates.
Fucking chaos damage, man.
Yeah, the fell orcs. Hate these guys.
Good guys, not.
You
I
do
would
not.
love it if you guys didn't.
My pleasure.
We're gonna do the StarCraft tack of just building supply depots in the
I'll have
way
it up in
of the
no
defensive
time.
units.
Yes, I'm already on it.
No shit, that was the clutch move. You just build supply depots and then bunkers behind them, and then siege tanks behind them.
Oh yeah.
It was garbage, but well, it was not garbage. It was clever, but it was
I'll
dumb.
do my best.
Like so many things.
Yes.
It's clever. It's dumb.
What's the holdup?
3 heroes in one go away.
Job's done.
Job's done. Whose job's dunning? Oh, it's you. Magic turret. Magic defense. Effective against enemy heroes and spellcasters. That's the feedback ability. That sounds good.
Nice.
I would
Job's
love to
done.
be permitted to just not have to deal with
Upgrade
this
complete.
area myself. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my
I
room,
mean-
room.
Job's done.
I mean, we could try to move to a next portal. They might not attack the camp then. Might attack us.
Oh,
there,
I
but-
think these guys are coming from a different place. Maybe we should even go there and fuck them
Truth is
up.
3 times strong. What do you want?
Yeah, depends on where that is.
Fair.
No, not like that.
Okay, you're gonna
Let me
be
do
here and
it.
repair at need. What are
You're
you
interrupting
doing?
my
You're
calculations.
down here. We are at 100 supply, which means that we can
That's not in the
go
blueprints.
feed up this little gold mine. And you are big now, which means that you can build a little griffin place, and we can start
Upgrade
making
complete.
griffies.
I'll have it up in no time.
Hey, that was a siren. Oh, it's our army. Great. So we have two sirens, which are gonna generate
I'm on the
murlocs, murloc mooks for us.
I'm on the job.
We have one tank, I guess. One tank to rule them all.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm on the job.
I mean, it's the main tank, you know.
Yeah, he
No,
is.
no,
he
no,
is.
not
Fine.
like
It's,
that. Let me
Oh.
everyone's gonna heal him. It's fine.
Everything is fine.
An elf would have thought of something better.
I feel.
We got ads coming up in like 3 minutes. We'd probably run or take an actual break. Just stretch our legs, get some more tea in us.
Yeah. That sounds pretty good.
More
Pretty
lumber
cool.
is required.
More lumber. Fucking get lumbies. Oh shit!
People must be avenged.
Oh, that's a nether dragon. I knew that without even looking. I'm very proud of myself. Those are essentially dragons that were brought here by Deathwing and were corrupted by the fell energies here on Outlands.
Okay.
Forces are under attack.
It's like a different breed of dragons, like another
Okay.
species, or another race.
My
Does he
pleasure.
have to be here though?
okay.
Just
You're
fucked
gonna
up my.
see my
I just built
calculations.
those. I just built those.
You want me to do what?
Okay, find another one then.
How did that get appreciated?
Another one.
Oh my god. I need more mookies. Can I get another mookie? No, I need the woody. I'm just gonna I'm gonna grab a
What do you want?
one of these
Job
mookies.
That's not in the blueprints.
We
Research
should move
complete.
soon.
Did we lose a boy?
shall
No, I
be
don't think we
done.
did. Maybe we should just in case we run into these, we should grab one of the myrmidons and get him webbies. So you can just down.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's
Job's done.
a good idea.
Marksman, sure.
Yep. Can have the upgrades.
We need woody. Woody. All right. Well, ads are coming up in like a minute 10. Let's just run those, and actually take a break so we can stretch our legs and get some more tea.
And after the break, we should do the funny thing happened.
We should do the. I keep forgetting to get those. I always fuck up.
It's alright. I have two. I have two.
Great.
I'll get one for you.
Well, it's your segment, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, chat, we're going to take a little 3-minute. Probably going to be a little longer because I'm going to have to make tea, and it usually runs a little long. But we will be right back after that. So go ahead, stretch your legs, go touch some grass, take care of yourselves, cycle your fluids, and we will be right back with you as soon as Twitch has its opportunity to carve its initials into your attention spans. See you soon, chat. Please don't go anywhere. Good night. Or bye. No, not good night. We will be right back. See you in just a little bit. That's what I should be saying. Stop. Stay there. It's fine. And we're back.
We
Have you,
are
have, you,
back.
have you been treating yourself, chat? Have you gotten yourself something goodies? Some good goodies? Some of that dank goodies? No. Well, if you want, sure.
Wait,
Have you gotten yourself some dank goodies, Finnick?
I mean, I got some beer.
Yeah. Ooh, no. And here I am, just with my... Actually, my violet tea is very good.
Yeah, but you have school tomorrow, right?
Nah. And besides, so what?
Fair.
Nah, yeah, I need to go in and do some mentoring in the morning, but I don't really have school.
Hmm.
I don't
I
have
don't-
any dank
I'm busy.
goodies. No.
Yeah,
See.
I-
So, Finnick, you had a funny thing happen for us.
Well, I got two actually.
Ooh.
First thing is, it's a cool one. The other one is just a weird one.
Which do you want to start with?
Which one should I go with first?
A good one or a weird one? I think a good one, it might be a good place to stop, to end. So, do the weird one first.
All right. I want to describe more in detail the event that I was describing that happened on Sunday, last week,
Uh-huh.
where I was at work, and I was doing my normal invigilator stuff, checking people on their desk when they started writing and checking the stuff on their desk and everything. And I've come to this girl, and she has this packet of snus, which is which for all of you who are not Swedes here, it's essentially, I mean, what is it like?
It's a packet of tobacco stuff that
tobacco,
you
right.
put under your upper lip, and you get your tobacco, your nicotine kick through that insertion system instead. It is
Yeah,
an exceptionally Scandinavian thing. I think we even got a dispensation from the EU to be permitted to keep selling it because it's considered legal in the rest of the E EU.
Right. So that and as vigilators or exam guards, we have to check to make them open their cans for us, or their containers, so that we can check inside, see that there's no things that they're eating with and everything. And that and this girl, she opened up and then she closed it. I was like, well, the lid too. So she opened up the lid, and then as she's holding her thumb over one particular piece of snus, I was like, and then I see something beneath it. I see the seed snus beneath it, but there was something on it. And then she closed it again. It's like puts it away. I was like, wait. Put it back here. Open that again. And then she opens it up, puts the same thumb on the same piece of snus. And I was like, move your thumb. She moves her thumb. And then see this piece. This is the lid. Where it's like the used snus. It was like the wet ones essentially.
Yeah, it's fucking grody, man.
And then this one was the only one who was dry. And there was something written on it. Like with a piece of just like normal paper. It's like super small. I was like, okay. And then I take it. I was like, thank you. I'll be back. And I go to my supervisor. I was like, I found this. The fuck do I do? And I had to write a report about this and keep this piece of snus. And then eventually we copied her sort of identification card so we could show that it was her, and then I wrote this report and everything. And it was quite like after work, everyone just came up to this piece. Was like, oh my god, she wrote that on. It's like, wow, she could she should get a medal for her creativity. It's like, and this has now been that now is referred to in the office or at work as the snus incident. And they actually had to send it away to the institution as quickly as possible, like quicker than normal, because it started to smell. So had to send it away.
Ew.
And yeah, so that was that one. It was such a weird thing. It was my first time actually catching someone who was
nice. Got
nicey.
dankies now. Got a mushroom hat? Fuck yes. In a backpack.
Oh, I know what you're referring to. I know what exactly. Are you in are you on Isle of Dorn getting your getting some delve stuff? That's nice. Anyway, on the mushroom forest. Nice.
I'm looking into the camera like I am having this moment with some other watcher who's just, I have no idea what
Yes!
you're talking about, but I'm assuming
Yes,
that
I
everyone
got it!
watching this knows exactly what C and Finnick are talking about right now, and
Yep,
I'm just sitting
yep.
here staring at myself essentially.
Yeah, in the oh, what is that? What is that? Is that what's that forest called?
The dank forest? I don't know.
Freywold? No, I don't think it's called Freywold. It's something that with the like sentient mushrooms has invaded this forest and infected it. Anyway,
All mushrooms are
yeah, but
sentient.
these are sentient ones. Well, more sentient.
More extra sentient. Sentient plus.
Oh, okay, it's from the vendor. Okay, from Dornagal. Got it. Anyway, so yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't imagine how people spend so much time cheating on tests rather than just learning what they're supposed to know. It can't be easier, you know?
she did say that it was like, well, it's my boyfriend's snooze. I didn't know.
Bullshit.
Oh, fun! I like that toy. See, that's a nice toy. I have that one too. It's fun.
So, the good one.
Yeah, the good one. Right. I'm getting distracted here.
By
The
mushrooms?
fun one is that this week I got an email confirming that I'm now a presenting participant at the International Association for the History of Religions World Congress in Krakow.
Really? Fucking
Yeah.
gold, bud! Let's go!
Where I will be presenting my my sort of my own developed not our own developed but my developed method of adaptational mythocritique that I developed for my master thesis and show that by applying
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
You can't hear that. You'll listen to them.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Is the congratulations over now or
Now it's over.
okay, now it's over. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's me and the associate professor from Norway and another doctor from Ukraine.
Dude,
Who's actually going to present as a same group.
isn't that kind of fucking cool? You're sitting at the same table as a quote-unquote peer with a professor and another doctorate or PhD student.
Yeah,
As a master's. Isn't that kind of fucking cool?
yeah, it is. It's super freaking cool. I can't believe we were like accepted, and I get to show this. And I think that there is something really to get from this. And there's a whole week of just activities and lunches and a conference dinner at one point, which like I don't want to miss that for the world.
Dude, congratulations, buddy. That's so fucking big. And especially towards the goal of actually getting a PhD position on it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's massive, man. When was it gonna be?
End of August.
So good. Are they paying you to go there? Are you like a guest?
I mean, I have to pay myself
Okay. Still though.
for all of it. But since I'm not affiliated with any university.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that should be fixed by August then. Hopefully. But I mean, seriously though, that's such a good opportunity to get to talk about your methodology and sort of framing what you want to do and how you want to keep using that methodology, right?
Yeah, exactly. And also like new things as well, like networking, talking to some people, make some friends, and like just make some talk with some colleagues and getting new ideas and getting new insights. Like it's such a great way to just network. And I mean, it's a World Congress thing. It's the biggest thing they have, I think. So it's also like an opportunity for me to meet people that I have read stuff from as well.
Yeah.
And talk to them about stuff.
Man, you gotta approach that as if it's a to get a job networking gig. That's such an opportunity to just make the connections and maybe get that fucking PhD position. Holy shit, that's big. I'm so happy for you. Holy moly. This needs to be celebrated at some point.
That's what I'm
Fucking
doing
hell.
right now with the beard.
Yeah. Oh well, yes, but I want a beer too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
We'll go on and
congratulations,
fix that.
bud.
Thank you.
Fuck, that's so good
And
to hear.
And the fact
Yeah.
that I get to use the example of this method on Warcraft as well.
Yeah, on a
Uh,
live stage. Fuck yes, let's
On the
fucking
live
go.
stage in front of
Fucking
a
go.
lot of probably of peers. Which is
Fucking
fun.
go. Let's
I'm
fucking
bringing
go.
the study of Warcraft back, baby.
Yeah. Are you bringing any presentation material for it?
Thank you. See, what do you mean? I mean, I'm bringing a
PowerPoint?
PowerPoint presentation essentially.
Okay. It's just, dude, if you want some layout work done, just ask.
Oh yeah.
Just an opening that.
We'll see. Maybe
Yeah.
that could be fun. But I'm also laying out sort of PowerPoint by myself, sort of.
Yeah, not the
like-
PowerPoint per se, but if you want some graphic, I mean, sort of like the sprite here, that kind of bullshit. Just ask. I got experience in the not InDesign but Inkscape, design software. So if you just want something little done, like a PNG of something, just hook me up if you don't want to do it yourself.
Thank you. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah.
It's again quite early to sort of, but I'm slowly sort of like looking at the PowerPoint to see how I'm gonna structure it.
Yeah. I'm just saying that if you want any such work done, just hook me up. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
So
Thank you
fucking
for,
cool.
Support. Yeah, it is super cool. I think that I jumped around and played some really good music, and I heard about it. It's like, yes.
So fucking good. So fucking good. Holy shit. Gothenburg University is gonna be so fucking ashamed that they didn't pick you up. Oh. Fucking rub it in, bud. Just fucking grind it in there. Well, you weren't interested. You wanted to look at the fucking Bible! Like people haven't done that for 2,000 fucking years. Wah.
Well, we'll see. Again, I was also waiting for new responses from the professor that I have in contact with in
Oslo.
in Uppsala.
Oh,
currently.
Uppsala. Oh, you got a response from us from Oslo?
No, I mean I'm not. I don't have to get in contact with a professor in Oslo to apply, but in Uppsala I had to. So.
Okay. Oh well. But congratulations, bud. That sounds fan-fucking-tastic, buddy. I'm so happy for you.
I'm very excited.
Murky depths? You're murky, Mr. Man? Surface dweller, hey. Kinky. Talk dirty to me, daddy. Call me a surface dweller again, I dare you. I double dare you. I double dog dare you, motherfucker. Oh, is that what you guys are doing? Oh, well, okay.
Job's done.
I don't know where's all our oh shit. This place is thick. Why is this place so thick?
Well, we're getting gold, are we?
Yeah, but why so many? I mean, you saturated, right? Guys, you need to go fucking cut some wood. Get some log, motherfuckers.
Mushrooms, more like.
I'm on the job.
Oh, right, we get the Hawk Riders, not the... Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, right.
Cool. And our poor... Should we just send this fucker out to scout? I think we should.
That mount, the Phoenix mount, will be really cool.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, I mean, I know where to get it, but then it's very rare, I think. Oh.
Oh, hi, friends. Hey, that's our turrets.
Have besieged that Draenei village. If we drive them back, the Draenei will join us in our fight.
So you mean we get extra supply limit then?
Outstanding.
Yeah. I mean, well, those are more broken than Draenei, but sure.
The Draenei didn't exist yet. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing, guy.
Yeah. I guess no, not the version that we have in Burning Crusade. No, I mean we do have the Eridar, but they're looking more like just big beefy demons than the goat people.
Because we're breaking that. So we actually so we need some Right, those... Okay, these are the siege units. No, actually, we got the Snapdragon fuckers, too. We have,
I think Dragon Turtle, don't the...
yeah, good at destroying buildings.
In the buildings, yeah.
I sense something.
We do have siege
elusive.
stuff. Okay, great. Well, you guys seem to be doing pretty well, though. Are you just a fucking shaman?
Hi, Kama. How are you doing?
Oh, you know him?
My people
How's the
must be
kids?
avenged.
Who's the kid? Jesus.
Oh, that's been a while.
I'll do my best.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He's cool. Akama's cool. Spent some time with him when I was questing here.
I grow impatient.
When I was doing research for the thesis.
Our forces are under attack.
No, right. I asked you to just move. You're a scout for fucking out loud, Mr. Phoenix Man. That's fine.
My people must be avenged.
Alright, so we can go in from the north side. That's probably gonna be better, but we do need that. We do need some siege equipment. For it, like this buddy. 3 of them? Yeah, that's probably enough. And then some flyers as well.
What is it?
What's the holdup?
You're gonna be fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine, chat.
Fine.
They're fine. Everything is fine. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. What are we doing here? We're doing another search and whatnot. And can we just maybe spam a little? Yeah, we can. Good. Good. Okay, what button were you? 3.
My powers are ready.
Your powers are ready? Good for you guys. Here they go again. Fucking idiots.
Here we go again on my own.
So how... No, shit ass cock bastard fuck! Oh my lordy, oh no, this is bad. That's actually the right one, I think. No, it wasn't. Fuck. This, oh, you bastard. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's hurting a lot.
Yeah.
Miss Gilly? I don't even know who that is. Holy shit, it's doing damage.
Mm-hmm.
We should move soon. I'll do my best.
To the blood elves.
Research complete.
What's even the point of units, man?
Not like that. Let me do it.
I just built
Yes,
these.
Win.
already on it.
I just built these. Maybe I shouldn't build them so close together.
How did that get approved? An elf would have thought of something better. How did that get approved?
Research complete.
Vad låter det som där? Det låter som... Wait, sorry, that was Swedish. Why did I switch to Swedish all of a sudden? What the fuck? I was thinking it was funny. Anyway, you sound like the,
Job's done.
you sound like the worms from Worms.
The worms from... Good specificity there, buddy. You sound like the worms from, Worms!
What's the holdup?
It's called, the game is called Worms!
Yeah, it's the worms from Worms, right?
I sense
I know what you were talking about, right?
Prepare to fly.
I loved playing that game when I was younger.
Yeah, hot seeding worms,
Clear the sky.
I don't know which worms it was. 2? Worms 2, I think? So fucking good.
The 3D or the 2D?
Technically 2D.
Research complete.
Okay.
we should move soon.
Because I remember playing the 3D
Be quick.
Research complete.
campaigns and stuff like that. Like you had to where they had to take down like specific foes.
Yeah, no hot seat, man. Hot seat, what's a shit?
People must be avenged.
Oh, that was fun.
What's the holdup?
Be quick, human.
Shit. Turtles need to get in.
I'll do my best. Very good.
A boom! Nice.
Oh shit. From Nadadar?
Complete.
My powers are ready.
Nadadar?
Research complete.
Which Atar, not Atar?
Or like none of your business.
This is too easy.
Stop shooting my turtle.
We should move.
Get that turtle out of the way.
I said something elusive. Outstanding.
Oh fuck, what are you guys even doing, you dumbasses? What are these fucking guys doing?
We should move. Prepare to fly. I feel edgy. What's the holdup? It shall be done. Prepare to fly. We should move soon.
Kelthas, what are you doing?
I don't know what these things are happening and I don't fucking know, man. I just work here, I don't know, man.
I can't care too much. Okay.
Yeah. I just get a paycheck at the end of the week, I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah. The week.
It used to be once a week back in the day. That was a thing.
What's the holdup?
Yeah. Probably nice.
You gotta be honking fuck me. It's safe. We're safe, I think. Fucking hope we are.
My people must be
Actually, I think those guys can just fuck on home. Leave the dragons.
I feel
Yep.
edgy.
You know what? Yeah. Let's get home with you guys. I think the flyers and the I think we're fine.
Yeah, they just need to take them out, and then we can perhaps get the help from the broken.
Where must we fly?
Yes.
I sense something.
This thing is safe. Yes, it's safe. Good.
We should move soon. My powers already.
For response, there we go. Good. Got it.
Nice.
I am Akama, Elder Sage of the Draenei. Lord Illidan promised to rid us of our ancient enemies in exchange for our loyalty. These cursed orcs of Magtheridon, a terrible lord whose black citadel lies to the west. Under his command, the orcs hunted us to the brink of extinction. But now, with Lord Illidan behind us, we will fight back and retake our ancestral lands.
We also serve Illidan, Old One.
Very well, stranger.
Here's another quote-unquote observation. It is an interesting trope, not an interesting trope, but an interesting use of it, and I kind of like that they display that, where Illidan essentially becomes the master of the outcasts, in a way, taking on the Naga. Now, of course, the Naga... I'm assuming that the Naga motivation for joining Illidan is sort of not insincere, considering they have a Shara, but he picks up the Naga, he picks up the Blood Elves, he picks up the Broken Ones, or whatever the fuck you call them, in a sort of ragtag outcast army. I'm absolutely understanding why Illidan was the edgelord popular one. He's the cool one for the outcasts, for gamers, you know? Despite the fact that he's serving...
What is it?
Despite the fact that he's serving, technically, demons. The bastard.
What's the holdup?
What did we lose here?
He's kind of breaking loose in a way, because now that he's hiding here from Kill Jaden.
Well, yes, but then again, he did join up, so I can't really respect that terribly. Boom, boom. Want you my room. What are we missing from the army here? A Myrmidon is coming in. Another Spellbreaker. What?
We're missing Broken.
I sense something.
We're missing what? Broken?
elusive.
Broken. Can we add some of the Broken to our ranks? I guess we can.
Doesn't
I'm
look
on the
like it.
job.
Oh, but maybe the troops. Maybe they already
No,
produced
they're
troops.
yellow, all of them.
Ah, I see.
I think they're just gonna swing our way.
Winds
Just send waves at the
the
foes.
sky is mine.
Should move soon.
Oh my fucking god.
Another Never Dragon.
Actually,
Be quick, human. My powers are ready.
oh shit, he's immune.
My people must be avenged.
No,
Damn
he's
it.
immune! What's this armor? Heavy? Magic attacks, okay. Aren't you guys magic attacks?
Fly.
No, they're not for some god awful reason. Okay.
My people must be avenged. Be quick, human.
Fine, how dare you?
Okay, we got new flyers. Dragons are done down here. Great, fan-fucking-tastic. You guys are spawned.
for magic.
Fantastic.
We
Oh
should
shit, I
move
missed
soon.
click. Oh well. Let's gather you down here.
Be quick.
Why do we have a bunch of fucking noobs?
What do you want?
Just repair shit, buddy.
Is someone injured?
God.
What
Didn't I
is
just...
it?
I guess you guys can hang out
Where
here.
must we fly?
For the time being,
I'll have it up in no time.
this is not sustainable for us to have to build new towers every
Yes,
fucking
yes,
attack.
I'm already on it. I'll have it up
You
in
guys,
no
you
time.
not help, buddy? Let's upgrade the HP on these things.
What do we need?
Oh, we can do the flyers.
Fly.
Neat. What am I? Yeah, what am I doing here? What are we
Wait,
doing here?
what was the name of that the flying unit? The serpent?
Coatl.
Ah, nice. I get the reference.
I sent something.
Hey, he did a
Elusive.
thing.
Very good.
What do we have here? We could actually maybe more archers. Maybe 2 more archer ladies. I don't know. I don't really know what we're running here. Build it. Oh, boys,
You're
you should
interrupting
be
my
out there.
calculations.
You should be out there, boys. Get in there. Go home.
Job's done.
Job's done.
2 + 3 times. What do you want?
All right.
Stand ready.
You stand ready? Well, great, because we're ready.
Research complete.
Good, because you're going. Boom!
Powers are ready.
Oh, see? They're doing attackies. Okay, let's break this fucking thing. Where are you coming from? You're going from the south side? Okay,
What's
I'm
the
prepared for
holdup?
the south side.
I stand
Yeah.
ready.
I'll do my best.
Dragons, we got 3 dragons. Boom. Archers, we have archers, 2 archers.
mark.
Let's get them in here.
Fair enough.
Research complete.
Don't have a
My
tank in
people
this,
must be
but
avenged.
it'll probably be fine.
This is too prepare to fly. Vengeance.
Oh, is that him again?
Get on with it.
Oh, he's so slow! No!
Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, Gorgosh. Okay. Well, gosh, Gorgosh.
Yeah.
Can't you
Gosh.
have something better to do?
My
Wait.
pleasure.
Oh, okay.
It shall be done.
Did we kill him? Oh, apparently.
Outstanding.
We're right by a fountain. Then we're gonna go in there and fuck him up.
Our forces
What
are
is
under
it?
attack.
What do you mean our forces are under attack? Shut up. Our
What's the
forces are
holdup?
fine. Are you high?
My powers
Are you high?
Are you high?
Let's fly
Oh,
over
sorry.
there.
Oh,
Let's take a little pixies. It's a little pixie boosies.
I fly.
oh, that lonely Dren I was attacking. All right.
Oh shit! What's this? Oh. Oh. Well, we'll get to
Turtle
those eventually.
juggernaut.
We fly. I feel edgy.
The one thing I'm missing from this equation here is where is the Fell Reaver?
Not like that.
The fell what
Let me
now?
do it.
The fell who's?
Fell Reaver, the big
That's
thing
not
that goes
blueprints.
in Hellfire Peninsula.
The thing that's going. You know
It
what?
sounds like a machine. It's like a big sort of hulking fell machine going around Hellfire Peninsula, terrifying everyone. It's like a world
We
boss.
should
No.
move soon.
One of those things. We're gonna deal with those later. Let's deal with the this place first.
My people must
Be
be
quick,
avenged.
Okay, Burbs. First off, put some smoke on that.
My pleasure.
And we're going in.
Smoke grenade.
I sent something. Elusive. I'll do my best. I feel edgy. What is it?
Nice, Illidan leveled up. That's
Oh,
great.
great. Good for him.
My people must be avenged. Outstanding.
They're getting hurt a lot, but
Where must we fly? We should move soon. This is too easy. My powers already. What's the holdup? Prepare to fly. Winds guide me.
Our forces are under attack.
can we just close down
There?
unit generation as well?
Something.
I don't know if we can. That'd be cool.
My fire
Yeah.
be heard. My fire be heard.
Prepare to fly.
No, it doesn't look like it can. Okay.
Vengeance. Where must we fly? My people must be avenged.
Come on, people.
My powers already should move soon. Very good. What is it? I feel itchy. I sense something elusive. Be quick.
Oh, now they're coming in. Oh, the boys are coming.
Oh,
Be quick, human.
What the fuck, Mr. Flyy thing?
oh, was it a phoenix?
People must be
Yeah.
avenged.
Phoenix is just fucking up.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
I'm whacking here.
We should move soon.
Wacky.
I feel.
I mean, it's fine. It's a phoenix. You're gonna be reborn soon.
What's the holdup? Where must we fly? I sense something. Fly.
Uh-huh.
Edgy. This is too easy.
Nice. Good job.
What's the holdup?
Yeah, we're getting there.
My powers
Yeah.
already. I sense something elusive. We should move soon.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna destroy the big thing. I hope that's one of the last of their camps.
The
if-
Nether Dragon is gonna be. No, there's a purple. There's a purple Nurple too, I think.
Ah, okay. Right.
My people must be avenged. What is it?
But it is gonna help.
My people must be avenged.
Yeah, we're rebuilding it. Maybe we should kill the ones rebuilding
Ah, it's gonna
it.
die. It'll die.
Oh, die.
It'll die.
I feel edgy. Where must we
There we go.
fly? We should move soon.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare, guys.
No. I love the fact that like that elf close to the building was like it's as tall as the building. It looked like
What did you say?
one of the elves that destroyed one of the huts for the pylons. It looked like he was like as tall as the building, or, like taller than the building.
My people must be avenged.
Alright, I think that does it. What did we lose? We lost some boys here. Otherwise it went well, I think. Yeah, that feels nice. I think the Draenei is just gonna keep running.
Yeah, they'll run. They'll do what they're gonna do.
Yeah, keep on trucking. And we do have access to another one of the gateys, but I kinda wanna deal with the bases before we do the gateys.
I sense something elusive.
Yeah, I mean,
It shall
yeah,
be
so
done.
they don't attack the
Yeah,
the main camp. Yeah.
there we go.
I fly.
And
Is-
actually,
was
What's
this
the holdup?
Was this the last
My
one
pleasure.
for the
It shall be done.
Blood Elf campaign?
I doubt it. I don't
What is
know.
it?
Kinda doubt it.
I sense something
Guess
elusive.
we'll find out.
Yeah.
Where must we fly?
But no, yeah, maybe not. I mean, this is a long mission though, but yeah.
Yeah, it is.
This is too
I think this was, I don't know, can I see what kind of mission it was? Maybe. Chapter 5. They tend to be like 8, I think.
Hmm.
We need to be able to get, actually, he's level 8 already, so maybe we are closer than we might think.
Yeah.
Because he needs to be able to get to level 10, right? Probably. Oh shit!
Very good.
What the fuck?
Do my best.
Livash, what the fuck?
Oh, no! Where did you guys come from? Where did the fucking
Couldn't
inferno
have
go?
gone a bit sooner. Wait, destroy the cage. Destroy the cage.
KGs?
This is too easy.
Thank you, strangers. The wretched orcs nearly had us this time. If you seek to put an end to them, then our bravest warriors will assist you.
They're already doing that.
How may I aid you?
Ah, we can get the
What's the holdup?
very effective against the bitter enemies, the fell orcs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I sense
I'll believe that when I see it.
elusive.
Can we produce them? Is that
No, I
Is that
don't think I think we just got them. But we can explore for some more, I suppose.
2 plus 3 times 2. What do you want?
Why do we have so many dudes just... Oh,
You're
shit.
interrupting my
Okay, yeah, that makes
calculations.
sense. Oh, right. I just sent you off to scout. Right.
An elf would have thought of something better.
I
Prepare.
think we lost the flyer. Let's pump up a few more of these. And also... Vosh, get in here.
You're interrupting my calculations.
Get back here, girl.
we need you?
Well, shouldn't oversell it. We want you.
I'll have it up in no time.
Once it-
Well.
yeah, sure.
Fully upgraded. Oh, guess we're upgrading lumber.
She-
Okay, so what we need.
Feel
Yeah?
edgy.
She is, I think, the Livash, I think, is the
What's the holdup?
remember correctly. Yes, she's the final boss
Soon.
of the of Zangor March in the Burning Crusade.
She's the final one?
Of Zangor March. That's so.
Isn't that kind of interesting? Ooh. Maiden of Pains, yeah.
Oh.
That seems to suggest that she's running Illidan, not the other way around, right?
I will not be trifled with.
No, she's the final one of Zangor March. That's so.
I smell magic.
Oh, we're talking just one specific
Yeah.
dungeon?
one
Okay.
spell. Yeah.
My people must be avenged.
Or one raid, but I mean, yeah, Illidan is the one for the. Oh, well,
Yeah, we just sent them
I
out
think
to
we
scout.
know where they are.
Edgy.
Just wanted to see where they were. Now we know. Now we can go get them.
I mean,
2 plus 3 times 2. What do you want?
We're out of
I come
lumber.
to cleanse this
Is there more
land.
lumber here? There is a little bit more lumber here.
Yes, I'm already on.
Elves.
What are you doing, buddy?
No, not like that.
Just hanging
Let
around?
me do it.
Research complete.
just hanging
You
around.
do what?
Just hanging. Just hanging.
Oh, that's
How
where
did
the
that get approved?
access to the portal is.
That's not in the blueprints.
Yeah, just scattering around. I mean, the main... I think there was another Felor camp, but I'm not sure now. Was it just
Research
green
complete.
boys, or were there purple as well? Serpent Shrine Cavern Raid. Okay.
What ails you?
Mm.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, right. Serpent Shrine Cabin Raid. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Z. She was the final one of that one.
Wash and Kale were Illidan's generals.
Illidan. Yeah, but Illidan was the final boss of the Black Temple.
Here's a question.
Our town
No,
is
not
under siege.
like that. Let me do it. My powers are ready.
Yeah.
Once I get
I
this
think- yeah, I
bullshit
think so.
done with.
Uh,
Our forces
I
are
don't
under attack.
remember since I didn't play when Burning Crusade was live, so I don't know if they had items, but yeah, I think they did. Yeah. That sounds right.
Shit, I had a question. And then this happened.
About the lore or
Yes. All right, there we go. So, when did the Blood Elves become a playable race?
Burning Crusade.
In what context did they join the Horde as opposed to follow Illidan?
Is someone injured?
It was,
You're interrupting my calculations.
as I understood it. I think it's in the intro quest thing where they have Kel'Thas and they're like, well, this
Edgy.
What is
well, the Alliance is not sort of you know, the Alliance not supporting us. They just want us dead because we teamed up with Illidan to cover our addiction. But the Horde accepts us, and then eventually Illidan, or no, then eventually Kel'Thas sort of
You want me to do
betrayed them, and went away to support Illidan and do his own thing while abandoning his people.
Okay, so Kel'Thas failed the Blood Elves, and thus the Blood Elves collectively just this is not okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And also, and the fact that like when, because I think currently the Silvermoon city is sort of Silvermoon is surrounded by this great portal, like not portal, but it's like a force field thing, you know, insert force field here kind of thing. And so there's
a dollar on force field, you might say.
Yeah, exactly. Dollar force field, exactly. So when that sort of fell, then that's when they sort of get revealed and join the Horde.
Okay.
It's the same thing, essentially, also about that the Alliance sort of rejects them because the Night Elves reject them. While it's the same thing with when the Nightborn, the Suramar people, when they wanted to, they were thinking about joining the Alliance, but then they felt that they were being rejected from the Alliance because of Tyrande.
Okay, but I'm mostly curious what brought the Blood Elves away from Illidan, but you're saying that sort of Kel'Thas sort of shortchanged them, and a collective of the Blood Elves just, fuck this noise, and having no other choices, they went to the Horde. I just, from what we're getting here, I was curious of what was the incentive for them to move away from Outland and Illidan.
Yeah, there's one. No, that's I think I think that's the information that I have. Z, if you have further, if you want to elaborate further on that, I'm welcoming you too. You're allowed. You can.
You're permitted.
You're permitted to add to the Warcraft lore. But that's the opinion that I have.
I'm just building up a little bit of an army here, flyers and everything, so that we can go get the purple camp, because in that case we've stabilized the map and we can just do the gates. That's sort of what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
What's the holdup?
We don't have any big boys. I would look. The Snapdragon is, line to range. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. That's the flyer. Yeah, okay.
Edgy.
You feel edgy?
My ancestors call.
I think the big boys are better than that one. What? Are we running another one of these? You know, fuck that. Let's just go.
Be quick,
human.
Two, right? Yeah, I think that's two. Yeah, it was. Alrighty then, we're full, and they're running. Okay, so let's go.
Very good.
Yeah.
We can get help. We can get a front.
Oh, Belves. I like that. Let's see.
Let's see. So I don't know much, but I think the Belves only followed Illidan in that they followed Kel'Thas, as Vinnick was saying. Yeah, I get that, but then Belves and Elves. That was exactly what I was wondering. Where was that split? Where did that happen? And if Kel'Thas fucked up, I'll buy that as an explanation. Wait, they turn around? No.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it when I deal with it.
Because I mean, there were obviously some Blood Elves who were still loyal to Kel'Thas.
Yeah.
But then there were other ones who were like, no, let's not.
But just getting that splintering, I was curious about. So Kel'Thas turned out to be a pretty not a super swell lad then.
No.
Okay.
Very power hungry.
Oh no. Really?
Oh, die.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He eventually joined forces with Kil'jaeden, I think. To sort of sell out his own people for power, so they can use them.
Shit. Well, we broke them a bit.
Yeah.
Run away! I think.
Let the shooters deal with them. Yes. Oh.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Okay, Murloc, it'll get him. Fucking get him. Those fucking dragons, man. I wonder if we can pull the dragons and deal with them. But we did blot out that little cluster of defensive buildings, though. So we accomplished something. What do we need? We need everything. Every goddamn thing. No, not those things. Of all the things that we needed, did not need those things.
Wait, couldn't you have Blood Illidan?
I mean,
You dare speak to me.
technically, probably should have. Sell out his people to the Burning Legion. He did that because he's doing this entire thing for his quote-unquote for his people, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, eventually. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, you could also argue that it's like, well, he wants that lost power. He has a hunger himself, and to be able to keep up that hunger and the also power hunger thing, he tells his own people to get on the good side of with the Burning Legion.
Okay, so they're all fuck. What you're saying, what you're kind of telling me here,
2 + 3
Soft Key, is that Blood Elves are fuckwads.
Not all of them.
I'll have it up in no
Just the
time.
vast majority, just the leading majority, or at least they have the trait of just fuck you guys. I'm gonna go do drugs.
Well, I mean, their leader had the Sunstriders. I mean, at least Elfas does have that trait. But and there was some.
Clear
I mean,
the skies.
honestly, here's the come. The elves in general are not very
Nice.
honorable. I know.
Shall be done.
I mean, I'm trying to think of like.
My pleasure.
Oh, I got some stuff in my throat. The only
I'll do my best.
powers are ready.
I'm trying to think of like races of the Alliance that we meet in vanilla who have not sort of been corrupted. I mean, humans have been corrupted. Elves have sided with other forces.
Prepare to fly.
Dwarves, maybe, yeah, magic addicts, exactly. See, might have, but then gnomes have not. Gnomes are extremely like, well, except for
Yeah,
that one.
except for that one. Isn't there an entire early raid with that?
Yeah, gnome are gone. Yeah.
Gnomes are. Oh.
Like that. Let me
Yeah, I mean, every single race is like some kind of problem.
powers are ready.
Except for humans. Humans are perfect.
Humans are not perfect.
No.
Humans are so fucking far from perfect. Humans are so easily. That's their whole like. I like because. Okay, I'm gonna speak when this. Is over.
I'd love to just get rid of a few of these dragons.
Yeah.
The dragons are a problem.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the Iron Dwarves. Yeah, epic. See.
Shit, that's not. Oh my fucking god.
Clear the skies.
Oh, those dragons are a problem. BRD guy?
Yeah, Dagran Thausian, Thosarian. Exactly.
Did we accomplish anything? At least the Draenei are putting a little bit of pressure on them. Ah, fuck. Okay, what do we have left?
Fly.
Like 5 we use. 5 we use. At least we got economy going for us.
Something.
You're a full group. That's great. I kind of want to deal with this before we go anywhere else. So, what are we doing? They don't like magic damage. Do we have any good application of magic damage here? I don't think we do. Snapdragon, we don't really have the supply to just make another army. We should just go in again at some point. I think.
And I mean,
the Wildhammers. I mean, they're good, but they fucked off when they
Left.
they left for like
I feel edgy.
a lot of a lot of years, and then a bunch of years, and then they returned Cataclysm from the Twilight Highlands. They're not very nice, but yeah, every single race has someone. But like, I mean, Night Elves as well. Like, for example, here.
Illidan.
Yeah, but again, Illidan. We have Kel'Thas. We have Nagas, which are Night Elves originally. So like.
Well, in that case, there's no such thing as an elf. It's only trolls by different color. If you're gonna go by that argument.
Yeah, that's also very true. That's also very true.
Well, it's
yeah.
not true. It's like saying, well, monkeys throw poop, so humans must throw poop, right? Which I guess we technically do, but.
Yeah, I mean, some circumstances we do.
Or by some definition of poo. We throw our garbage around, at least.
Sometimes at each other.
Sometimes at each other.
What is it?
Alright, we're gonna try for this again. Oh, we didn't accomplish fuck all with that. We don't have any good delivery of magic damage. Because they're immune to magic, the fucking nether dragons. They're a bastard.
Yeah. We need to...
We need to net them, I think. We need to drag them down and just fucking pummel them.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't count as magic, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of magic. Or a lot of damage.
Who?
Yes.
What?
Illidan.
Yeah, we should bring him. Yes, yeah, you're right. He's a 0, right? I think he's a 0. Yeah, he's a 0. Yeah, he's gonna be able to chaos damage the fuck out of those bastards. The Draenor are going. You know what? We could actually follow that, I think. Boom.
Very good.
Boom. Boom. And then Lilladin.
I grow impatient.
Lilladin.
Take your hoofies up north. Your hoofies are needed.
I also
oh shit! Actually, that might not be a bad thing.
Outstanding.
No. I also just learned that the voice actor.
I'm sorry, I can't hear fuck all now.
Okay, I'll shut up until.
No, I mean you can talk to Shad. It's just me that can't hear anything. All right, boom, boom, boom.
Hi, Rin.
Boom.
Welcome, Rin.
Hey, Rin, Rin B, Rin Rib. How you doing, buddy? Are there demons nearby? I don't know. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. You're in the wrong place, buddy.
I mean, he's hunting demons. Like, don't touch him.
There we go, got him. Illidan's just fucking.
I'll let J.P. introduce. I can introduce myself otherwise, but I'll wait until this
fucking busy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know what the fuck's going on here right now. I'm just working here. Yeah, I know one of our heroes fallen. I don't give a shit. I'm working here. I want to get rid of the fucking dragons, man. Focus fire, guys. Illidan's still in. In it to win it.
Yeah. He's doing a lot.
Natatar. I mean,
We're doing quite
we
well.
are doing stuff.
Not jinx it though.
We're doing stuff to things.
We're doing things to stuff.
We are.
I will not be trifled with. Is it time?
Well, this is not really where Illidan is shining, but we're gonna turn him Get him turned again. There we go.
Yep. Come on.
You know what? Unit generating shit. You know what? I think I'm pulling my boys back, including where the fuck did you come from? No, there are more No, where the dragon come from?
Probably an egg.
Where do they come from? Where do they go, my love? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been so focused on the game. Who's this other person, Rinrin? Well, sorry. A lot happened. So, with me on Sundays, Rin, is our good buddy, the Cosmology Scholar, Finnick Twitch. He is our... We have been running Sundays for over a year, actually. Kind of missed our anniversary. And he is a scholar. He's an absolute scholar of not just religion and... what would you... I mean, technically religion, but it's more of an anthropological sense, right? But specifically, you did your master's thesis on the mathematical structure of Warcraft.
Yep, that's correct. I can... No, I'm gonna link the... Actually, I'm just gonna link the thesis right now.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. Fucking pop, dude. Did we lose any dragon? We lost one dragon, but I think we're fine. Look, okay, so we did some headway in here, at least. I wonder where the fuck those dragons are coming from. Are they beasties? Maybe they're beasties. Shit.
Here you go.
Oh, nerd. I mean, yes. We're all nerds here.
You're interrupting
Yeah.
my calculations.
It's what we do, and I get an opportunity through my education and through my work to you know, combine entertainment with professionalism. Great, best of both worlds.
None of those.
What's the holdup?
Do we need we need siren? We are making sirens. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck we need to refill here. Bunch of use. Some of use.
What's the holdup?
Illidan did help though. Illidan absolutely helped.
My song echoes
Yeah.
from deeps.
My people must be avenged.
Okay. This mission. I mean, we're still not even trying for the gates, but I really want to get rid of that camp before we even go for the gates. It would feel so nice to not get attacked.
Where's me drink?
Drinkies?
Pleasure.
Cheers.
Right,
What's the
Kang.
holdup? I thirst.
I can ask you a question.
Has waited bated breath.
Yes, surface dweller.
Should make more Myrmidons, I think. What do we have now? We have no two priests, 2 spellbreakers, sirens, 2 mermies.
My people
What
must
else
be
do we
avenged.
want here? Maybe just more mermies?
Yeah. I think honestly that I would probably go insane.
What?
And then
Immortality?
declare myself a god.
I wouldn't mind more time. I mean, insane. I mean, just fucking end it. If you get bored, just end it.
No, but you can't.
What do you mean you can't?
No, you're
Stretchies?
immortal.
Fuck. Shit. Yeah,
Nothing
sorry, Rin.
kills you.
Sorry, Rin. We'll get to it. Okay. Let's have this immortality. What was the pre-phase? Grow back. Money's no issue. I mean, money's no issue because, you know, compound interest. I can just put 10 kroner in a banking account and eventually it'll feature back. But then again, immortality, then economy won't be relevant eventually. Go insane or declare yourself a god? Those are boring options, I feel. I mean, essentially you have infinite amount of time on your hands. Right? That's the thing. You have infinite amount of time. Effectively. Theoretically, there's an upper limit with the thermodynamic death of the universe, right? Where every star just goes out. That would suck. And I think by that time, I think you figured out a way to eliminate yourself. entirely. Just throw yourself into the last fucking star and be done with it. What you essentially have is a Doctor Who situation, the Time Lord situation, right? The thing is, I can easily imagine myself occupying myself with knowledge, art, for as many lifetimes as I could feasibly imagine. Of course, immortality and infinity would inevitably be even longer than that, because I cannot imagine that long. But I don't think that insanity would be relevant for me for a long time. Well, insanity to the point of being detrimental for me suffering. Insanity in the way that my perspective would evolve to the point where my actions and my perspective would equate to insanity for most people, but that's their problem, not mine.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so you read The Library at Mount Char, right?
Yeah.
That is essentially what we're talking about here.
Yeah, I mean, he does in a way declare himself God.
Well, he's the creator. He never calls himself a god. He calls himself the librarian.
Yeah.
I mean,
other people will, and
yeah, but for what other people do, fuck those guys. Who cares?
no, but there was another thing I reflected on as well. I recently saw a movie called The Old Guard. As a Charlize Theron movie, action movie kind of. I had interesting ideas about immortality. And there was one scenario where someone who's immortal, you know, she essentially dies, but then sort of gets revived, and then can sort of die as many times.
Mm-hmm.
What if you were locked inside of a steel box, thrown into the ocean, you drown, and then goes back to life again, and then you drown, goes back to life again, you drown, come back to life again for infinity?
Yeah, that'd
Wouldn't
suck.
that make anyone insane?
That'd suck. Depends. There's also the argument that if you're immortal like that, then the odds of you getting buried alive will eventually go to 1, right? That's how probability works. You will eventually be buried alive. How many people have seen the movie The Man of Earth? Have you seen it, Finnick?
No.
It's I cannot recommend this movie enough. I think it's an early noughties movie. It's a kind of an artsy movie. The idea is that there's a guy who has, as far as he knows, always been around. Since Neolithic days. He's been sick, he's been hurt, but he just hasn't died. And he hasn't gotten much older than like 30, 40 or something. And, I mean, the movie plays around with the arguments in a fantastic ways. He talks about, do you remember what you did 5 years ago? Why do you think, free leg demonstration, yeah, fuck yes. Why do you think that I would know everything that happened to me over the course of millennia? I can't remember. I can remember bits and pieces, but, you know, what happened to me 10,000 years ago, I think I knew where I was. I knew kind of where I lived, but I don't remember the people who were around me. I don't remember everything. And that, I mean, that would be relevant if you were immortal, right? You would progressively forget and get to rediscover things. So I don't think it's reasonable to assume that you would get bored.
No, probably not. It depends, I guess, what you want, what you're interested in.
Yeah, or your imagination, right? If you just think that life is about sitting and playing, doing one thing, like working, or if you don't have an interest in art or science, knowledge, then yeah, sure, I guess you get bored. People get bored all the time. If you just think that life is about sitting there and scrolling fucking Twitter, yeah, you'd probably get bored. But with a little bit of ambition, with a little bit of curiosity to you, fucking sky's the limit. I just don't see it as a detriment. I think you would stop being human, or at least share in the human condition, as it were. You might still be biologically human, but not mentally, not psychologically. because you don't work under those circumstances anymore. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It might be very lonely. I understand that. I mean, imagine being like 2,000-3,000 years old and trying to find romantic engagement, romantic relationships. When how could you look at like a 20, 30, 40, 50-year-old like an equal when you've been around for like 3,000 years and just accumulated knowledge, emotional maturity, wisdom, all of that good stuff? That would suck, but I mean, at this point in our world, I mean, we still have, you know, the promise of AI, which could theoretically be immortal as well. So you can just, you know, hang out with them then, I guess. I don't know. But I don't see the whole, you know, either become a god or go insane as, sure, in the extremis of it, like millennia, several millennia, but in the midterm, how is an infinite amount of time on your hands, how is that a bad thing?
I think that maybe in the beginning as well, yeah. I think that, like, what was the thing, if you were to sort of, you know, get married to someone, or like you get a partner or something, and then offspring, and then you see them die and over again, that I feel would be super traumatic.
No, I don't buy that. No, I've seen... Okay, so I understand that a lot of people don't necessarily have my experience with death, at least from a Western perspective. I've had plenty of family members die. I've had pets, or my family has had pets. And yes, pets are not much different than siblings. And if you tell me differently, I would argue that you probably haven't had pets. If you still have, well, then there's just a difference of opinion. To me, they're essentially either children or siblings. And getting a pet with that mentality safeguards that you will have to suffer their passing. That's just how it works. And you can and will get used to that. It'll still be sad, but being sad about someone passing is not the end of your sanity. It is not. Seeing your family die progressively over and over and over again, finding a favorite ancestor, or not an ancestor, a favorite descendant that you really enjoy the company of, the fact that they will die, so what? Everything goes, everything passes, and you as an immortal, if anything, will have to quickly come to terms with that fact. That is not such a fucking tragedy. That's just how things work, except for you, apparently. No, yeah, sure, it'd suck, but I think in a generation or two, you would just come to terms that, yeah, this is just a thing that happens, like with pets.
I mean, well, I wasn't talking about you specifically. I was talking...
No, but yeah, fair. It will vary. Mileage will vary with that, but I don't think there's anything fundamentally absolute about suffering to the point of insanity just because your family dies.
No, he died. I'm saying it would be traumatic, as in a lot of other things.
Yeah, sure, but life is trauma.
I'm not saying that that's going to turn into insanity, because we get over trauma.
Yeah.
I'm not pointing that out. Like, I'm saying that it will be traumatic. It will be having a lot of trauma about it, that we have to get over it, but it's going to take a while, and then that might get repeated. And stuff like that. I'm not saying we didn't get over it. I'm not pointing to the absolute as like going insane.
Okay, good.
So,
yeah, no, even that. I mean, life is trauma. That's just how life is. And again, I don't see that as an argument against immortality.
No. I mean,
What is it?
Me either. I just like don't. Don't, just because I said that it'd be like traumatic, don't immediately jump to that. It's like, if you die, if someone dies, it's like you're never gonna recover from that. That is not how humans work, and you're definitely right about that. Yeah, don't jump to the conclusion Just because I said that. That means that.
Okay, that's fine. No, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I just, if we're gonna do the argument for the argument's sake, how is it gonna work, or are you gonna become a god or go insane? That's a false dichotomy, I think.
Yeah.
But as Rin mentioned, yeah, memory doesn't work that well. So after like a minute, you will not remember everything. I really like the depiction of the Man of Earth. I highly recommend that everyone check that movie out. It's a thinky movie. It's a slow movie, but it plays around really well with a bunch of cool themes.
Yeah. Do you know where it is? Where can you watch it?
That's a good question. Oh, fucking! Oh, there's so many fucking dragons.
I wonder what. I mean, speaking of offspring, Deathwind had a lot of offspring. There should not be this many eggs here. Move, Vaj.
You guys just destroy buildings that generate peeps. I'm beginning to think that these are generated by the beast master huts.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it feels like it.
What's the holdup?
Yeah. I'm wondering if we get more, like, some help, so, like, more troops if we destroy more portals, but maybe not.
Here we go. Another one. Fuck it up.
Yeah.
Now we also got the altar.
What is it? My powers already.
I feel edgy.
You feel edgy. I think we actually did it.
Where must we fly?
It sucked, but I think we did it.
Yeah.
Elusive.
It really sucked, but I think we did it. Assuming that this is where the dragons come from, but I feel like it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be.
Gotta be.
It's gotta be. Okay,
Yeah, I think so.
Bosh, get back in here.
My fire be purged. My powers are ready. Our forces are under attack. What is it?
Yeah, fuck it up.
My people must be avenged. I'll do my
I shouldn't
best.
do that. Hi, Aladdin. Bird? Fucking work, bird. Work
Bird?
for a living.
What's the holdup?
Be quick, human.
But it does. It dies, and then it gets resurrected again and keeps on working.
Yeah, it's just sitting there. It's just...
This is too easy. Vengeance.
My powers
There we go. Now Burb is working. And at some point also accept death as a natural order lot. Yeah, yeah. But so the scary bit then, the scary bit with immortality, I think, is not, okay, what are you going to do with yourself? What are you going to do with your time? Are you going to go insane? No. Perspective is going to be your big fear. I'd also recommend reading the Three Body Problem series. Three Body Problem, Darkest Forest, and Death's End, I think. Are the names of the books. Because in the last book they actually play around with, okay, so what does this mean? What does inevitability or eternity mean in cosmological terms? Not in cosmological, astronomical terms. Heat death of the universe and all that. And that is scary. Because you will need to account for that. You will need to interact with that. You will need to interact with actual eternity. And that, I think, people are not...
What is it?
Nothing is equipped to deal with that. And so what does that actually mean? What does eternity actually mean? Well, essentially, all the stars will eventually go out. Eventually. That will happen. And you will have to deal with that. You will have to either just suffer through that fact and then just sit around without anything in the world around you, and that would honk. Like, just floating around and not being able to breathe and just suffocating and suffocating and suffocating. As you would have to solve, quote unquote, for that eventuality. No, not eventuality. Inevitability. With either, I don't know, we're talking about big sci-fi ideas here, but either we're talking about jumping to mirror universes, we're talking about restarting the universe, but then again, you have millions of years to solve for it. You have millions of years to cheat everything. And in accordance to, I really like the theories of, or the theories, or the idea behind the Library of Mount Shar, where you have a person who essentially has been around for at least 65,000 years.
My people must
and has built this library, and it's all knowledge. There's no magic to it. It's just knowing how things actually work. And he can essentially is all powerful. Essentially, for all intents and purposes, all powerful. And that is eventually the position. And yeah, sure, you become God, but I mean, what does that even mean? It's certainly not God in our terms that we use today, like some sort of an omnipresent, omnibenevolent deity up in the sky that just sits there and judges us. That's not going to be a thing. But,
get on with it.
I sense something.
But God, in the way that you are beyond everyone else, you are so far beyond what other things are, that you're effectively alien.
Is that all?
Yeah, that loneliness is going to be crippling, I think. But then again, with infinite knowledge, you may be able to replicate what happened to you and just pass that on to someone as well.
I smell magic.
Yeah, but it's also like the way of, would you want someone else to you know, having to live out eternity?
But having, I mean, again, would you help? Consent is important when making someone immortal.
Yes.
And, you know, just make it obvious to them. So this is a problem. I have a problem. I have loneliness, which you could solve. I have the heat death of the universe that I can't solve, but I would like help to solve. Would you like to help me solve this problem for us? And I think that even being absolutely careful with, oh, you need to understand the implications of this. I think that is an argument that some people would be willing to, you know, get in on.
Are there demons nearby?
What is this little shit? Oh, look at this little flying dragon. Little.
Thing.
We should move.
It's just a little guy.
Yeah.
Very
well, yeah. No, I mean, yeah, because otherwise you get a. When I was thinking about that, I was thinking about the movie Passengers with Jennifer Lawrence and Chris Pratt. Have you seen that?
Which one?
My people
Passengers?
must be avenged.
No, haven't.
I'll do my best.
I'll get to work.
Where essentially,
Kale, I will need you to defend me, just as before.
essentially what it does is that they're into internet, like they're into like space travel. A couple of years they're frozen in cryopods, essentially like waiting to when eventually after years they reach the next planet they're going to be living on,
Yes,
colonizing next planet essentially. And then from an accident, he wakes up. He's the only one who wakes up 90 years before they reach the planet, and he cannot get back into the pod.
Okay, so they're just living in the ship now, and they're never gonna get to enjoy the spoils.
He is living by himself, and he does that for months or like maybe it's a year or something. And he's like, I cannot take this anymore. I need company. And he sees the girl that is like, she's beautiful. I could have sex with her. And then he opens up her cryopod.
The sky is mine.
Okay, Chris Pratt.
And that is a thing. Yeah, exactly. That's a sort of thing that goes through the movie. It's like his guilt over that, but he doesn't tell her. But then eventually, she finds out in the end.
Raiden has called in his reinforcements.
Yeah, that sounds like that suck. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about in my head, but I said that. But yeah, again, consent.
Yeah.
Consent.
Consent is important, it turns out.
That is very important. Okay, so while the gate is closing, I'm going to take a quick leak. And I'll
Yeah.
be back.
Go ahead. This doesn't seem so bad. Jesus Christ.
Gate is closing. Fight on, my warriors.
Yeah, this is fine. We got this. This is kind of tower defense again. It's just not towers, it's units. What's the damage on these boys? 20, 30? Oh, big damo. Not upgraded though. Why are you guys not upgraded? Have I not built everything there's to build here?
Our forces are under attack.
Huh.
I sense something.
Yeah, things are going great here. You can just stand there. Okay, so this feels nice. Now it's just a matter of busy work to deal with all this. That's nice.
My people must be avenged.
Jesus Christ, just fucking alpha strike him. Vroom. Vroom.
Where must we fly?
Yes, my friend. My people must be avenged.
I mean, holy shit, imagine just having infinite amount of time. How nice would that be? Oh, it would be so good.
Prepare to fly.
Our forces are under attack.
Be so good, Chad.
I'm back.
Human.
Welcome back. I
Yeah.
just infinite amount of time. Imagine how much writing I could do. Imagine just spending. I could just say, okay, I'm gonna spend 100 years just building a bank, and then I'm never gonna work a day in my life and just create art or learn shit. Just get degrees.
Yeah, that would be nice. And also contributing to degrees probably as
Yeah,
well.
right? Solve issues. And finally a human with actual perspective to do that. Right?
What is it? Where must we fly?
I guess you would eventually become kind of the God Emperor of things, but... So what?
I mean,
I feel
unless you prevent it yourself, like, you know, trying to not get super rich to get sort of super, like, noticed, trying to stay secret.
I mean, we like to say that, oh, humans are so bad, oh, it's human nature. I don't think childishness is a piece of nature. It's something that you can get better than. All the bad, you know... all the things that we consider, you know, bad personality traits or bad impulses that humanity's into, none of that is just natural, the natural state, how things, quote-unquote, should be. You could train yourself away from that, and if you have an infinite amount of time, you have infinite amount of opportunity to do that.
Yeah. That's the same thing with racism. Nobody's born racist.
Yeah. That's trained behavior.
Become racist because of their circumstances.
Yeah. And greed, what do we have? Greed, arrogance, all of that stuff, you know, the things we traditionally consider, oh, it's bad human trait. None of that is necessarily necessary. And with infinite amount of time, why would you not, you know? Why would you just not teach yourself better than that?
My pleasure.
Prepare to fly. You dare speak to me.
I sense something.
Oh my god, Mr. Edgelord, fucking chill.
Be quick, human. Are there demons nearby?
Well, is there nothing here to fight?
What's the holdup?
Come on, buds.
What is it?
I mean, maybe there's further in.
I'm blind, not
Hope so.
deaf.
There we go.
Kill.
Yeah, there we are.
Cover me while I attempt to close this gate.
Will do. What is this? Blood Fiend? They no. Okay, there we go.
What's the
I was like, why is Illidan's face up there?
vengeance?
Where must we fly?
Humans nearby.
No, big lad.
Ooh. Very big lad.
Could we just get rid of you for a second? Thank you.
Bye.
Just deal with the ads first, please. Now we just nuke him. Holy shit.
I sense
Oh
something.
no! Say it ain't so. A gold
Yeah,
mine.
10,000, so.
My people must be avenged.
Damn. You got killed.
Oh no.
We should move.
How's our health? You know, maybe we should top off a little bit before we do the thing.
What's the holdup?
Actually, these guys, let's.
And then there's just one portal left.
You
Yeah.
dare speak to me
Yup. I mean, as soon as we got rid of the bases, this is just busy work.
easily.
I sense something
My
elusive.
powers are
My
ready.
people must be avenged.
How's it going? Get ready for the alpha.
Standing in front. Everyone's
just
coming
fuck-
to like, oh,
I mean,
shit.
just look at this. It's just alpha striking it away. It's just.
Yeah.
Gate is opening. More demons are charging through.
Well, according to Keikaku, my guy. That is a fucked gate. That
I
gate.
like how all of them look like the Dark Portal.
Yeah, it's just you can actually buy dark portals from IKEA. Turns out in Warcraft IKEA.
Really?
Apparently, they just come, you know, ready-made. It's just industrials,
Collapsing.
just really made.
Oh,
portals.
I thought you were serious. Like, oh, in real life, you can buy like a Dark Portal from
No,
IKEA
no.
as a reference to World of Warcraft. That would be amazing. I'm gonna pitch it to my dad, who works at IKEA.
These guys were helpful, though.
Yeah.
I feel edgy.
Yeah, I get it, Kale. Fuck, you know, man. What time is it? It's coming up on 9? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna do this mission and maybe a bit of the
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
next one.
Yeah, we just see what the next one is, and then maybe close it up there. Close up shop. So, max 2 more missions, I think, until Kale is level 10. No, we lost someone. How did that happen? What did we lose? Myrmi? No, Siren. We lost a Siren.
Oh.
Oh, well. Oh no! Anyway, make another
yeah,
one.
exactly.
What's the holdup?
They're expendable. It's fine.
Everyone's silenced? Yeah. Don't care. There's something a little bigger.
Yeah. That's fine.
Not big
Yeah.
enough though.
Gold mine has collapsed.
Oh no, our gold mine's collapsed. It's a pity that we're sitting on 11k. Could get another one, but who?
We got 18 workers not doing
Forces are
shit.
under
Yeah.
attack.
Okay,
I'll
fine.
have it up in no time.
Go up here. Oh no!
Blind boy.
Oh no!
No. He died.
I sense something elusive.
Ah, something else died. A Myrmi. Okay.
What's the holdup?
What is it?
Oh well.
Do another one.
Oh well.
I feel edgy.
Yeah, I get it, bud. Holy shit. So edgy.
Alright, so let's
feel
get to the.
Yep. I'm just gonna recollect the army. Just gonna get that Myrmi up here.
Yep.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble.
What's the
And
holdup?
heal up a little bit too. There we go.
My
Okay.
people must be avenged.
So what? It's up here somewhere. Boom.
Very good.
My
Boom.
powers
No,
are
actually.
I grow impatient.
You are gonna carry on.
Magic.
Carry on, carrying on.
Man, it's nice to not have to be attacked while we did this. Holy moly, that's such a diff.
Yeah. That'd be such a multitasking.
Yeah, fuck that. This is so much better. Oh, shit, we got a mermaid. Over there. Over here. Okay, do we have any more wood? Oh, we do. Great. Let's just keep this economy going for some god-awful reason.
That improved.
I think we're gonna need it for much longer, but
No, we're not, but you know.
Have thought of something better. Where must we fly?
It's good to be thorough.
You dare speak to me?
We should move soon.
Dum, 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 dum. All right. Everyone here?
I sense
Yes,
something
good, excellent.
elusive.
Something elusive in this economy? How bizarre. Oh, shit, dragons. Fuck.
oh, more dragons
Shit!
and an Eridar warlock as well.
Yeah, fuck it.
Be heard, human. Humans nearby.
Master, the final dimensional gate is surrounded by demons. We're going to have a serious fight on our hands.
Do not fear the demons, Kale. In time, they will call you master.
What's this serious, Kimosabe?
Illidan is serious. We all know this.
What is it?
Well, maybe we'll get to find. I mean, wait. No, we're gonna fight Bacterodon later on.
I feel edgy.
Oh, are we?
Be quick, human.
I mean, we are going to his temple.
Winds
No, is
guide
that what
my
we are?
People
Okay.
must be avenged.
Alright, well, let's just get this show on the road, shall we?
Yeah.
I feel edgy.
Should actually get a Phoenix in here as well.
No, why not?
What is it?
Ah, you piece of shit.
And this seems to be a little thicker.
Yeah.
Oh well.
My people must be avenged.
Sure, it's fine.
I mean, they're expendable now since we don't need the army for the next step.
We should bring these fuckers up too.
The final gateway is closing. Hold fast, my warriors. Our victory is at hand.
No, I was gonna say
We must stand fast.
Eggy.
that the voice actor for Illidan in World of Warcraft is Liam O'Brien, who I just love. It's like, oh my god, it's Liam O'Brien. Wait, where have I heard that name? Oh yeah, he's one of the critical rollers. I didn't know that.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
I haven't watched enough of that at all. I really should.
Oh.
Man, I miss D&D. Fuck.
Yeah. I learned this like, oh my god, there's like, I think most of the actors from Critical Role have done voices for World of Warcraft.
Oh, really?
Must we fly?
Yeah, Laura Bailey is Jaina Proudmoore.
We should move
Yeah?
soon.
Matt Murdock has done several voices.
Be quick.
Most recently, he did Farok, the last boss of Dragonflight.
Okay.
Big fire dragon. And Travis
My people must be avenged.
Willingham, which is Laura Bailey's husband, did. Oh, I don't remember exactly all of those voices. But yeah, he's done a bunch of them as well, the iconic ones.
I sense something elusive.
Also, apparently, Travis Willingham is doing the voice to Thor in like every single piece of media out there except for the Marvel movies.
Wow. Imagine getting shafted like that in the casting.
I love that. Like, make that character all the others. Like, everyone's like, okay, this guy made it once. You can do it again, and do it again, do it again. Like, that's a steady job.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I mean, I think that speaking as an
Something
as
elusive.
one point in time an aspiring actor and musical theater artist, that if like to get the certain role like you know that you're gonna get over and over again, that's dream.
Yeah.
Kind of like that is steady income.
Prepare to fly.
My people must be avenged.
Got
I
it?
would think so.
Yeah, we got it.
I mean, yeah, we got it.
Boom! There were them fucking dragons in the base. That was a kink.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's
You've
fine.
done it, Master. The dimensional gates are all sealed. There's no way for Magtheridin to call reinforcements now.
True, but his standing forces are still considerable. Assaulting his black citadel will not be easy, Kale.
That is where we fight
Wouldn't
Illidan
have
later,
it
right?
Any other way?
In the Burning Crusade.
No, that is
Oh.
the Black Temple.
No.
The Black Citadel gets turned into the first dungeon, or dungeon collective, I guess you could say, which is Hellfire Citadel within Hellfire Peninsula. So that gets
Okay.
like in a stronghold for the fellow orcs, yeah.
Chapter 6, Lord of Outland. Later that day, at the base of Magtheridon's Black Citadel, Illidan marshals his forces for the final strike. Kinda sounds like this is gonna be the last mission.
Yeah. I mean, this is a DLC, so there might be shorter, like not as many chapters.
Might be. I feel like we spent more time on these campaigns, though, than we did on the originals.
Yeah. Maybe
There's
they
more
put a lot
finicky, there's more weird shit, right? There's more stuff floating around. The original campaigns were fairly, not linear, but tighter, I suppose, is the word for it.
Yeah.
And look at this lad.
Our enemies draw near, Lord Magtheridin. These upstarts are tiresome gnats, nothing more. The might of Magtheridin cannot be denied. I am the Lord of Outland. Those who dispute my rule will soon regret their folly.
God.
Go.
Why is evil always so destructive in
Magtheridin has
its
grown
depictions?
strong over the years, but he has had few real foes to
It's
contend
disorder.
with. He has become decadent.
Even
and
disorder needs to
complacent.
eat.
The boisterous cur cannot match our
Yeah.
cunning or our will.
This will be a glorious battle, Master.
No.
Though Magtheridin's forces vastly outnumber ours, your warriors are prepared to fight to the end.
I am pleased by your people's zeal, young Cale. Their spirits and powers have been honed in this harsh wilderness. Their courage alone may be enough to...
Lord Illidan,
What the fuck are you talking about? Did you not see what was just happening there, Illidan?
We Draenei have fought the orcs and their demon masters for generations. Now at last, we will end their curse forever. We are yours to command, Lord Illidan.
Sneaksy.
As I promised, your people shall have their vengeance, Akama. By night's end, we will all be drunk with it. Bash, Cale, give the final order to strike. The hour of wrath has come.
The Hour of Wrath. Right. Oh shit,
Right.
what even is this? Split attacking?
Slay the Master of Pain, slay the Mistress of Torment.
Okay. You know what? This is too much. When do we have two bases? Disable defenses, destroy the power generators, use the Draenei to destroy the generators. Yeah, we can do that. Sure, I guess. So it's not just a base mission, it's some weird shit. Okay.
Yeah, I think most of the things from the base is like producing troops or having it. Like, I think it's the force that you have that are.
Yeah, but we don't have any
You're
money
just really good
generation. Weird.
True.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. That is a good place for us to tie it off, though, I think. Oh shit, no. Hey, there's another button push. No, 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 another button push. No! One last push. Come on, push it, push it, push it. There we go. So we're gonna be done and done by next time, and then we'll be into Arthur's end, I suppose.
Yep.
And then we have that fake MMO to chill in, which is I'm really looking forward to that one, actually.
What, the next chapter, or what was it?
And
Or...
the founding of Durotar, the
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, right.
fake
Yeah, yeah.
MMO. The sort of
Yeah.
RPG when you're playing Rexar and just chilling, and the orcs are just, hey, we're gonna build a city here. And he's like, yeah, okay. Well, do you need any milk?
Cool. Got milk.
Got milk? Oh, the Tauren. Oh, you do have milk. Great. I just really remember. I remember playing that Durotar campaign, and I think that World of Warcraft had been announced by that time. And I just played it and went like, oh yes, please. This is exactly what I wanted to be.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Rexar is cool. He's an underappreciated character until now. Now they finally sort of like, oh, we have Rexar, right? We forgot about him for years.
What even is Rexar? Like half ogre or some sort of bullshit?
Half ogre and half orc.
Where did he put his half a head? Half an extra head?
Well, he doesn't have one.
Well, if a single-headed individual had children with a two-headed individual, shouldn't the offspring have one head and a half?
Not all orcs, not all ogres have two heads.
Oh.
Only the exceptional ones.
Oh. So his mom was unexceptional. Is that what you're saying? Are you throwing shade on Rexar's mom?
I think it's actually his dad.
Okay, fine, whatever.
I mean, he was made in none of the best circumstances, honestly. So.
No. Poor guy. Poor little Rexar. And what's his thing with the bear?
No, wait. Actually, I need to reiterate that.
Mm-hmm.
He does say that he does have a father in his short story.
His short story, of course.
So
lore.
I think he might be like a second generation of ogre orcs hybrids.
Okay.
Maybe his father were the sort of original, like, first generation.
So how often does this happen?
I mean, so here's the thing. Before, ogres were the dominant clans of Outland, or Draenor as the ones were. Ogres were the one who ruled. Later on, because the Arakoa, bird people essentially, gave them the ability to do magic, which meant that they could sort of take over. They kept orcs as slaves, essentially.
Ogres kept orcs as slaves.
Yes.
Okay.
And then eventually there was an uprising among the clans, and then orcs became the dominant species on Draenor.
Okay. Yeah, that scans, and that would be the explanation of why some bastards, half-bloods, came out of that power dynamic. Yes, fair enough.
Yes. As the same thing with Gamora. No, wait, Garor. What the fuck is her name? Not Gamora. Garona. There we go. Garona, which is a half Draenei, half ogre, half orc, half Draenei, half.
Okay, here's another question though. Before we tie this
Where's
up.
me drink?
Thank you, Vesper. Yep, hydration demands hydration. Holy shit. Hydration has been demanded and happened. Follow-up question on that. How much of Azeroth's ecology are invasive species? It sounds like a lot came out of Atland.
Okay, well, if we're gonna go let's just go through all of the species that you can play as, like the player characters. Are you talking about how many people are actually native to
Is it
to Azeroth.
Is it easier to answer the question how many are native to Azeroth rather than how
Yeah.
many are invasive species?
How many people are native? I would say confirmed, at least right now,
Trolls?
is trolls and Tauren, goblins.
Uh-huh.
I mean, elves to an extent, as well. They
Well,
were
trolls.
changed.
Trolls doesn't count.
Yeah. Trolls in that case, which has been developed over centuries. Yeah. Dwarves were not. Gnomes were not. Humans are not.
Humans are not?
No, humans were developed from actually Titan creations.
Huh.
The Vrykul, because Vrykul was originally made out of sort of metal, but then they got cursed with a curse of flesh from Jog-Saron, turned them into fleshy beings, so you can more easily corrupt them. And then they eventually gave birth to smaller Vrykul, which eventually became the humans.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So four critters.
Wait, I need to think.
That's not a lot.
Yes, because the Drakthir in the new Dragonflight expansion, they were created by Neltharion. Dragons are not native either. Because Protodrakes are, but they were formed out of the elements. Protodrakes are.
But they're not a sapient species. I thought we were talking about, or are they?
Well, the Protodrakes can, yeah, they can.
Okay, fine, five critters out of what, 15?
But that's playable races, yeah.
Protodrakes are not playable races?
No. Pandaren, yes.
Okay, 6.
They are native as well. And then there are... Yes, because none of the insect-like creatures of the planet are essentially natives because they are from the old gods, which are invasive aliens.
Mm-hmm.
The earth energy can play out as well. Vulpera? Vulperas might be native, actually.
What the fuck is a Vulpera?
Vulpera is essentially a little fox that you can play as. The allied race.
And where were they hiding?
They were hiding on Vol'dun, which is a desert on the island of Zandalar.
Why did I ask this question?
I will give you a detailed account.
Yes, I realize. So what you're saying is a minority of sapient races on Azeroth are native to Azeroth.
Yes.
Wow. I wonder if there's an intention behind that, or that's just sort of how things shook out. Because you come there when you're writing progressive epic storylines. I feel like writers tend to fall into the pit of feature creep vis-a-vis the lore, and you just keep digging down to make it more and more epic and more cool and make more and more connections, and then eventually, just in this case, essentially dig yourself through the crust of the earth and just sort of float out into space, because you're disconnecting it rather than connecting it. You're connecting it to the grander scheme, the cosmos, but disconnecting it from the world, as it were. Not that humans necessarily need to be native. It's just the standard, and it's interesting that it's not.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I think that it's sort of very it's an interesting spin on it, that like these, but like dwarves, gnomes, humans are what we consider to be like. I mean, we're considered the beginning, I guess, and like some people say, like the good guys.
Yeah,
no, they're just aliens. They're invasive species onto Azeroth that were not supposed to be there if the planet had just been left alone.
How much do you think this has grown out of the increasing sci-fi cosmology of Warcraft lore? The idea that it's aliens essentially invading.
I think that some parts of it have definitely grown out of being aliens invading, but at the same time, I would say, because here's the thing. Technically, we do have mythologies where humans are not native as well. They are being created by something and placing it down on the earth.
You could argue that Christianity is that, I suppose.
Well, they're made out of the earth, but
Yeah, I guess.
but yeah. Uh, but yeah, like there are some you create a human and then you place it down, and I think that it plays more along that humans are and creatures are like created by some kind of god figure kind of way, or a deity resembling sort of a like a uh, over powerful sort of thing, and then placed on the world, being created, then but then sort of developing on the earth with curses and evolution and you know that kind of thing, and then reinventing itself, and then getting a new culture thing, because the humans eventually, in according to Warcraft lore, they sort of established themselves with kingdoms. They fled from Northrend, or the northern parts, and settled in the Eastern Kingdoms and formed their kingdoms there, eventually forgetting their Vrykul origins. So that's the thing we learned in World of Warcraft, that they did come from the Vrykul. We didn't know that before, or they didn't know that.
Well, yeah. And now I'm the writer in me and the world builder in me starts wondering at what point had they figured that out, and how at what point was that just added onto itself. That's not necessarily to say that it invalidates the lore building. It doesn't. I do that all the fucking time when doing the whole the post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore thing. It's just it smacks of lore feature creep.
Yeah,
and a little bit of over explanation as well.
Yeah, maybe over explanation thing, but I think it was revealed because I think that this story has been developing for so long. You need to add stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem, right? That's the fundamental problem.
That is a problem. I agree. But at the same time, I feel I was reflecting on this the other day. It's like, well, when it comes to retcons and changing in stories, if the time sort of goes on, I mean, because I was thinking about a bit with Arcane actually, because you mentioned that you watched Sex Seas. I was thinking, well, yeah, you might, yeah, rewatch, yeah, that I'm thinking of that because time is a factor of how we sometimes interpret our own stories, and how we maybe see it like, oh, maybe this ending, I have another ending in mind than what I originally thought.
Oh yeah.
And that can lead to that maybe the first part is one way. The second part is because you had another ending in mind when you wrote that. And then another ending, you want to have another ending focusing on using that other material, which means that it changes and some things might not fit. And some other things do fit even more. So
yeah,
maybe we had this sort of thing of being the bright cold and the maybe they didn't have that. But again, that's a can you add that as a reboot or as a rethinking of the original material that you had? I don't know.
Yeah, but doing that over time, you're doing that while you're writing the material, I feel is if you had a scope, if you had a goal in mind when you started writing, and then changed it to the point where some of the earlier stuff just doesn't fit, that is a failure. That is not something that just sort of happens. That is you as a creative person losing sight and getting lost in the source, essentially. And that is not, I mean, again, that is not something that only happens to what are quote unquote inexperienced writers. Fuck, look at Robert Jordan with his Wheel of Time series, where he, for like 5 books, just, I have no idea where to go with this. Or hypothetically, people have said that he might have had a ghostwriter for those 5 books because nothing fucking happens. But if you're gonna equate that argument with Arcane, that is too little material for that to be excused, I feel. It's written in spurts, in 2 spurts, and there's not enough material to have that as a... It might have happened, I'm not saying it might not have happened, but I feel it's less of a valid excuse for it, at least, if you do it in such a short term, because if you're just doing essentially one saga, one book, as it were, I know absolutely that you don't necessarily have to know where you're gonna end when you start. I think it's really fucking helpful to know how you're gonna end it. I think that's how you tell a succinct story. If you're just muddling along, odds are you're not gonna have as concise a narrative. Obviously, there are as many ways to write a story as there are writers that write a story, and far be it from me to say which is correct and not. But if you end up in the circumstance where your story's grown out of your story, you have let your story grow into a cul-de-sac that the beginning doesn't fit with, you have caused a problem. Of course, there are ways to solve that problem, but if your solution leads to just loose ends, again, speaking from my perspective, I don't mind necessarily loose ends so long as they're planned loose ends. But if it's just a gap, you made a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, I had that when Elliot and I was writing our play, Blizzard Lounge. We had a clear idea of like, okay, we want this sort of end. We weren't exactly about the details, but we wanted to our characters to have a big fight.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how do we create this fight through the entire thing? But again, the content of that fight changed because of what we wrote in earlier thing, which sort of led to like sort of organically. We know where the end was going, but then organically we sort of wrote chronologically. And then eventually, what were we going to talk about as the details sort of developed? And maybe that's the thing for like. I'm not sort of defending it or anything like that. I'm just saying that trying to come up with explanations like, well, maybe that happened with Arcane as well. You had sort of what you wanted to happen, but the details were sort of other ideas were coming in. Again, we cannot talk about like maybe there was some corporates.
I think there was. I think that's the problem. Not necessarily that the writers didn't know what they were doing, because they've proven that they know what they were doing. I'm pretty sure it was Riot Games came in and just it feels like it. But again, doing revisions, changing things, that's not a problem, right? As you mentioned with your fight scene, that's not a problem. That's just editing. That's what every writer should do. But over the course of that editing, that includes making sure that your changes actually fit. Or if they don't, either come up with a different solution or fix the thing that doesn't fit with the new parts. That is heck. If you realize that, oh, I need to change A, but now that I've changed A, B doesn't fit anymore, which is a problem, right? Which is generally why you wanna when you're fixing A, you wanna fix A as little as possible to make it work, so that it has as few rings in the water as possible to affect other things, B, C, and D, and etc. Because if you make a fundamental change to A in the editing, in the second, third, fourth, whatever pass, and that has consequences to the rest of your material, you need to fix. Then B, C, D, and E also become problems that you need to fix, and eventually you can end up in this, depending on how many things you have that can change in such a dramatic way, you can end up in this just loop of having to change and change and change, and depending on how you change D, you need to go back to A again and change that once more. At least that's a fear that I've always had with writing, that, oh shit, if I change this detail, what are the implications of that? If I change where this character came from, how is that going to affect what I've written about them previously? Is that going to have consequences of how I portray them in previous works? And especially, I mean, that is a problem, or that's a fear, that's a risk when you're working with just one piece of media, like one book or one play or one game. But when you start working with several pieces of media, when you're doing overarching epics like many books or many games or installments, expansions like with Warcraft, you can't just depending on the media, you can't retcon A if A has already been released. Imagine if like Tolkien at The Return of the King just realized that, oh shit, I should change this little detail in Fellowship. I Okay, everyone, listen up. Everyone who bought the Fellowship, yeah, just on page 362, can you just scribble over the 5th line there and just change it to this instead? It doesn't work, right?
But wasn't that a thing that he did in his like letters in the end of his life?
Did he? Fucking
I don't
bastard.
know. I might see something like something about the he did retcon himself about the origins of like men.
Oh,
I think.
fucking hell, the fucking bastard. But you can't do that. You can't get away with that. Well, you don't get away. You just, I mean, now you're saying, oh, he retconned himself in his letters later. That's, you missed the deadline. You missed it. That's not going to be the canon now. You're going to have nerds sitting there, well, actually, in his letter in 1962, he said that shit doesn't fly.
But also the fact, but you have been telling me as well that you aren't you sort of focusing on story more than world building? And essentially, maybe he wanted to change the world building for something that he thought would be a better story. Isn't that better?
I mean, Tolkien never gave a shit about storytelling.
No, but I'm not saying maybe not Tolkien specifically, but I'm like, okay, well, if someone else were to do that.
Yeah. Yes, focusing on character more than world building gives you more space to make changes because you put fewer things in stone, right? You inscribe less as canon in the grand scheme of things. Because history, in the grand scheme of things, the cosmological history of things, that is set in stone unless you work like Abercrombie and just make everything propaganda, which is great and fun way of doing it, which more people should do in their storytelling.
Warcraft has done it to an extent.
Okay, good.
It's starting to do that to an extent, yeah.
Okay, good. Because I love that. I love that work in Abercrombie's. We just hear the cosmology of things, and then we start hearing from people who are around and say, yeah, sure, that's what you've been told? Yeah. And they don't tell you what the quote-unquote reality is. It's just, cute. Just walk away. And you're like, wait, what the fuck? I love that. But yeah, staying away from the world, away from the world building, but at least not putting world building set in stone, but rather keeping it vague and focusing more of how the characters interact with the world that they have around them. Yeah, that will give you more space. I mean, even more so, the 9th book that I'm writing, or wrote this fall and I'm editing now, that book is told as a story in the world. That means that what happens in that book, the characters, their interactions, the lore, we can't know for certain that that is true. It's just a story about the characters. Eroding even more the idea that there is one truth to events. And sure, maybe that is cheating, or just that is a different focus of writing. Maybe, I mean, I think that people who just grind down on world building and just do stock archetype characters just to get to play around with their world, I don't really think that's a story, that's an architecture thing, but that's my point of view. I understand this, and that is not no gospel at all. But yeah, writing character more than world absolutely safeguards you from some of those issues. It does. But again, World of Warcraft they have done that, right? Some character arcs more so than necessarily, back in the day, 10,000 years ago, this specific thing happened, and that's the relevant thing. Rather, how's human king, prince, motherfucker gonna deal with his dad's legacy? That sort of stuff. Or how Sylvanas gonna react and interact with the world under these circumstances, and how does she become the big villain? That sort of stuff. I don't have personal experience with it because I stopped playing Warcraft religiously before the first expansion, but I understand that's been there, a lot of it, and that has the benefit of being subjective from the character's viewpoint, right? There's no objective requirements, and retcons to that could just be, oh, they realize this. They've been thinking about this event for like 5 years now, and now they realize they have some sort of inciting incident or some sort of interaction where it just flips. And that works because it's organic character growth rather than, oh shit, we took the wrong lesson out of this world event, this history. We need to change the details of that history rather than we need to change the lessons that a character learned from this interaction. That's so much easier.
I would argue, and maybe some people will disagree with me on this, but like I like World of Warcraft writing, especially when they are, yeah, as you say, taking those character specific stories and placing them within the larger world building, developing both of them at the same time, organically and together. I think that that's what they've done specifically now with the latest expansion, placing characters in front and center of it and letting the world building come along with those stories.
Yeah.
That's
and I would even argue that you don't necessarily need to have them interact with gospel or dogma, how reality is.
No.
They could just interact with historical moments or historical places without necessarily expounding in totality on the context of those places and stories. But I understand also that catering to gamers specifically rather than, for example, readers or movie watchers, gamers do expect more totality in their world building than I think either readers or movie watchers require. With some exceptions, like, for example, FromSoft, and how they tell their cosmological stories. Because there's a lot of fucking gaps in there. But it sort of kind of fits in one specific way, or most of it does at least. But then again, then you create this ecosystem where the gamers instead start theory crafting. So obviously, I think the regular gamer has a mentality that they want the totality of the world building in a way that is different from most readers. And you need to maneuver along those expectations, right? You need to navigate that. Anyway,
yeah, good discussion.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's a good cap off for this stream. This little stream where we have been playing Warcraft 3 and the campaigns of that to sort of take a look at what Blizzard did 20 years ago, what they did right, and my opinions on what they did not do right. My scathing, lukewarm hot takes. Anywho's, thank you so much everyone for watching this little channel. Thank you so much, Finnick Twitch, the Cosmology Scholar.
Thank you.
Outro. Shit, I feel sluggish today. Outro. So, we do this work several times a week. We do it not just because it's fun, not just because it's interesting, but for my own solipsistic reasons. You see, narratology and storytelling and the structure of storytelling are issues that are near and dear to my heart, not just because I know better, quote unquote. I don't. Really don't. I'm talking out of my ass. But because it's been my passion for the past decade. I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been writing books, 9 of them, for the past decade, and I started streaming to try to promote that work. Most recently, like not even 2 months ago, my latest book came out, The Patchwork Sovereignty, a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse. Think of it as a sort of a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown. I think that's the best description of it. Highly recommended to check it out. There's a link down below where you can get it, either as ebook or print on demand copy at a bunch of different sites. It's pretty much available everywhere, I think. If that's not your jam, maybe you can check out The Last Box instead, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to deal with that. You can also find the link down below, and it's available as ebook or print on demand copy pretty much everywhere you get them. Third link down below will get you to my online archive if you want to read something a little slimmer than a full-ass novel. Fourth link will get you to our Discord, where you can join this growing community, and I highly recommend that you do. It's a great place. Fifth link down below is in case you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do. I mean, you have the infrastructure of Twitch itself, obviously, and more importantly than that, just buy the book. ABBB, baby. Always be buying books. Read the books. Review the books. That really helps. Or refer the books. That also tremendous help. You know, it's all about distribution. Get them out there. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, fifth link down below will get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. Finnick, Frederick, my good buddy.
Yes, that's me.
Do you have anything you want to plug?
I do. I'm very happy to be plugging these things. I have two things actually that I want to plug. Same thing with the funny thing happened. I couldn't contain myself to one. So, first off, connecting to your apocalyptic folklore, actually, I want to recommend the animated series Hilda. Have you heard about this?
Yes. It's available somewhere.
Netflix.
Hilda.
Yes. It is based, and it's set, I believe, they don't say explicitly, but it is set in Norway. And it's a very cutesy, but also like kind of heavy in places series, taking inspiration from a lot of Nordic folklore. Trolls, they have Vitra, they have the Mara, they have
the mare.
We have Nissens, like
what I would calling yardlings or gnomes.
Yeah, exactly. Gnomes, exactly. And it's interacting with this like these kids, and it's like very creative, creative stuff, very cutesy. It actually got 2 Emmys. That series.
Oh shit! Yeah, I got it up here. How many seasons? Just one? 3 seasons.
3.
Fucking go! All right.
The music is great. The voice acting is amazing, and the writing is like, yeah, well, it's a cartoon for like for younger children, but I feel like I feel it's engagement for like me as well.
Well,
looking at like how they interact with the Nordic folklore.
Yeah, and besides, you know, the whole thing. Oh, it's for children, so the writing doesn't need to be good.
I agree with that.
It has never been true, and it has been proven false with Steven Universe, She-Ra, a lot of other, you know, very good over the garden wall. A lot of good children's, quote unquote, children's TV. Avatar: The Last Airbender, for God's sake, right?
Yes, I agree.
So yeah, that's just because it's written for children doesn't mean that adults can't get a lot of satisfaction out of it.
No. Exactly. And connected with that. So that's the one thing. I don't know to put a link, but it's on Netflix. Go and watch it. I love it so far. I watched the first season. I love it so far. The second one, I'm going to post it here. YouTube series. Link is to Incidental Mythology. It's a YouTube channel. It's by Vivian Asimos, she is a scholar of mythology, religion, and anthropology, especially within popular culture. She recently released a book on cosplay and identity. She had those videos on mythology retold in Hades, the divine beast dancing lion from Elden Ring, Spiritfarer and the sociology of grief.
Yeah.
Video games are mythology, as one of her videos.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this. I'm looking at it now.
Stranger Things, a structural mythic analysis.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this. Cult of the Lamb. I'm seeing a lot of Over the Garden Wall.
Hilda, otherness, and racism is where as well.
Mandalorian. Food in Lord of the Rings. The Divine Divine Beast Dancing Lion I had so much fun with because I actually got to fight that guy on stream. And had a lot of fun with looking at that and doing that whole dungeon, as it were, on stream. It's not recorded, but that was great for reads, as it were. Fantastic for reads.
Similarly to me, she actually wrote her master's on mythology within Zelda. I think specifically Breath of the Wild. And then she got her PhD. I don't exactly know what she wrote about. I don't remember that, but you could probably find it. She's written some things about mythology and popular culture and similar things since then. She was also the moderator and one of the hosts for the Religion and Popular Culture podcast. which is no longer active, unfortunately. But she said she has a podcast called "I'm a Fan of That," which she talks about just popular culture things.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna check her out. I'm gonna for sure check her out. Great. Well, that being said, first off, thanks so much everyone for watching. YouTubers, Twitch chat. What's wrong with me today? Twitch, I'm gonna get to you in just a second. Meanwhile, YouTubers, thank you so much for watching. You don't have to suffer through what's coming up next because you don't have to wait for fuck all. You can just click on what's hovering around my head, and you're probably gonna be sent on to new other material. What's right with you? Well, my elbows are above my asshole. I think that's correct. That's a correct construction choice. Blah. Wow. See, just crawling in out of the woodwork and just fucking delivering blazing takes here. Just the scalding, absolutely destructive snipes from out of the woodwork. YouTube, just click on something hovering around my head and it'll take you on. You don't have to wait until tomorrow because we're streaming again tomorrow. So thank you so much, YouTube, and with a little click, I will see you then. Good night, YouTube.
Good night.